Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Lock it and talk it. What? What? What are you saying, bro? What are you even talking about? Am I here? Am I here? Oh, it's this here. Can you stay down, please? Lock it and talk it. Kill, 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 kill. One more. Oh, I gotta do real quick, real quick, real quick. And we gotta hurry. Because I'm trying, I'm hoping to be able to play some Call of Duty afterwards. Maybe 1 or 2 games. That's a real goal. 1 or 2 games of Call of Duty after this. But if not, then it's no big deal. No, no big deal. Always next time. We can always play next time. But I gotta do this, so let's do this. I just wish I kind of know how to stream this game. Like, stream Nikkei and also, like, be, I don't know, content, right? I don't know. How to do it, because, like, it's like, oh shit, hold on. God, I turned on the audio.
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
Wait, hold on. I don't think we need that
Commander,
loud.
can you hear me?
There we go.
Is the Queen descending?
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago. Approximately 48 kilometers above ground. She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary.
It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
Damn.
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
I don't think so.
Isabel, any chance you can do some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Not sure. But I won't know until I try.
When she puts it that way, it
Like I jumped
usually
in the
means
middle of
she
the story.
can.
Commander, should I try to get as close as possible?
Sure. Get ready.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close?
If I do, then you can catch me.
Sure, I'll catch you.
Then I'm counting on you.
What about Eden's spear?
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources, as well as some underground generators nearby. We'll be able to use it
Destiny
soon,
2.
although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible, only if we sacrifice Eden in the process.
Oh, we don't want that,
It would
right?
result in an output close to 100%, but most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
Do it. Try to secure maximum output.
Oh?
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
That's
It's
what
risky.
I'm hoping for. The Queen is stationary right now, and this is the perfect chance.
Got it.
But why is the queen just hovering there anyway?
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further. Or maybe there's some kind of malfunction. I've honestly no idea of her intentions.
Should I go and ask?
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Because we'll soon be taking on the Queen.
Right. I feel the same way too, to be honest.
Commander, why do you look like you just swallowed some bugs?
I did not.
Noah, watch your language around the commander.
But that was the face he was making.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask. Why isn't the queen coming down?
Are you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johan.
The fuck? Why is she still there?
I
I
refuse.
can pity this.
Verily, I did
Ooh.
expect thou wouldst.
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What utterance is this?
Yeah, these two talking, I love it, but god damn, I don't know what they're saying, bro.
As thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
Our purposes are not alike.
That's right. Our goals are the same, but our approaches cannot be reconciled.
It is not as though Eden did offer the folk of the Ark as sacrifice.
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Besides, Dorothy is in Eden. She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
Young Lady Dorothy is not at Eden presently. I hear say she doth reside within the Ark.
What?
What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the Ark?
Wait, what
Wait.
the fuck?
Don't tell me.
Maidens, are ye aware that a breach hath opened in the Ark?
Wait.
What's that supposed to mean this time?
What?
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
That would be for the best.
Let's leave right away.
Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the Ark?
We don't know, but we're not planning to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy out.
By what means?
We can just ask him to do so.
If 'tis the great hero
Me.
thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. Let's go to the Ark.
The queen will descend anon.
Silence that followed was profound. It was as if time has frozen. Not even a breath could
She
be
doth
heard.
hover above Eden, and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
What did you say?
Eden doth prepare to intercept the queen. Yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike. Maidens, your strength is needed. Thus
Who's
cast
her then?
aside thy vain pride.
Pause an instant and look up at the sky. The sky is filled with clouds. A red glow began to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red glow glows more intense.
Oh, what a grievous plight.
What is happening?
Massive energy signature detected above. Most likely a beam bombardment. Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
Everyone, brace for impact.
Yo, what the? So this is like a side story kind of thing, so it's not really part of the main story, I think. Right? It's like this could happen. I have not played any. Eden is engulfed in red. A superdious roar flashes erupt, followed by the explosion and shockwaves. After the light fade, on the skeletal remains of Eden's structure stands in silence. Yeah, it's like a side story. I think this is what this side story is. I have not played any of the side story though.
Assess the damage.
Holy!
Everything's wrecked.
I
Need
mean,
a
look
more
around,
detailed
bruh.
Explanation?
Do you not see the background? It's good. It's cooked,
That's
bro.
enough. Haran, Isabel, Noah.
I'm safe.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened? Are we all dead?
We're not dead.
What the hell? Wait,
Oh.
what? What is this? Are we dead?
Wait, what's she doing here? What the fuck?
I said we're not dead.
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
We would die then.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs. Our
I don't know
first
what
priority is to
repairs you
restore
expect to be
basic
done, bro.
infrastructure.
In the time of the next event, motherfucker, you can build like a shed by that time.
All right. How about the shields?
Do you genuinely think the shield will work when the ceiling lights aren't even turned on?
Point taken. Once the basic infrastructure is restored, hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
He sounds like Aaron Yeager. Is that his name? ATO?
Got it.
But what if another beam comes?
It won't.
Let's run to the basement.
Wait! Did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
So we've got beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
What is she still do? Is she still? She got like. Whoa, she got like stockings for her fingers. Crazy. I never realized
Both
that.
of you, be quiet. Judging by the bombardment range, it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
That's right.
A beam strike of this scale. I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 40.
How can you be so sure? You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
It's actually quite simple. If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect. At least there will be no regrets.
So
or
his assumption
accusations
is
to deal
that,
with.
well, she did
Since I'll be
fire it,
dead by
so
then.
she's not gonna fire again. Is that what he's basically just
So
saying?
in a way, my judgment is correct.
Like if she could, she would have done it.
I don't get what you're saying,
Well,
but it all
what
just
the
sounds
heck?
like nonsense to me.
He literally just. Well, it did happen, so it did happen.
Papillon, don't be rude. What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I?
True.
That's true. 'Tis a comfort that all
What?
present appear remarkably composed, notwithstanding the grievous loss of their abode. Art all unharmed?
Yes, everyone is safe.
Who the
has
fuck are
literally
you?
been wiped off the map, though.
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe. The forerunners have arrived. They desire a discourse with thee.
Johann, let them in.
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form?
I mean, fallen or not, it's still eating, no?
I only spoke in jest. Pray gaze not upon me so.
Their house just got fucking destroyed. You're like, just joking. Just kidding, bro. I'm just joking around. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, well, you should clean up. They're like, hey, you should clean up around here. All right. Like, fuck
Make
you.
yourselves at home.
It's so quiet. They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding?
No, that's not how
here?
that works.
Are they fighting? Do they not get along? One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
I see what you mean. I thank ye both for the most illustrative demonstration.
She's kind of funny, but okay, I like her.
Now, if
She
ladies
funny, she
lovers as
funny.
they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste
shit.
the hours. I shall intercede.
Jesus Christ.
The queen doth descend. I trust that all know the queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge.
I don't even know what's
Verily,
happening.
It is speculated that she had lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century.
I really need to play the story mode, man.
The
God.
cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown. Yet, recent happenings have made the reason plain. 'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the queen's path. This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the queen and veil her sight. It is thus judged that the queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose. However, not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the Eden Spear, dispersing the veil
Gene
that
Reaper?
obscured the queen's path. With naught now to impede the queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred. Presently, she doth linger,
Some 48 kilometers above the surface.
verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude. A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysmic beam upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest. The Queen's goal is plain and certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her. And thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught. We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless, this is the very moment we have long yearned for.
I wonder if the Ark's gonna come in and help or do anything like the Commando Squad.
The Queen of the Rapture. Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface. Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our force. This may well be
Oops.
an opportunity that shall never. Thus, let
To
us
vanquish
cast
the
aside
Queen at
all
this very
discord and unite
juncture.
our forces.
Oops. This will maybe an opportunity that shall never return.
I'd like a tour of the facilities. I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritus libation, that would be
Libation.
appreciated.
I'll get right on it.
Oh? We can make requests?
Snow White?
Within reason. I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
Give me meat.
I want meat and bread.
Fuck's sake. Well, how did I literally don't. I forgot that I forgot, bro. I can't believe I got that.
Very well. I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
May I ask
yes!
for some fruit as well?
All right. I'll prepare it.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving. I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
Good. Pair up and show them around. Ran, you go with Snow White.
Gladly. I'm not sharing my food. Just so you know.
Okay, I love Snow White, but damn, her weapons suck. Her ultimate sucks. It's just one shot, and I'm more of a area attack type of guy.
I'll keep that in mind.
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
Roger, Commander. A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry. I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
Like, you know I can walk, right?
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one? Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
I'm in your hands, Noah.
It is what it is then.
Oh, dude, she's playing along,
I
bro.
do have a question though. Shouldn't we be going after that thing?
That's right. We need to take down the Queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is repaired. Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
Raptures will be swarming in, especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction.
Great.
I'm counting on you guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move?
I mean, what else do you want to do?
Shouldn't we be evacuating?
To where?
No.
Why not?
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options. It's also unlikely that the Queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
Verily, this bombardment possesseth the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city. To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an
I
assumption
feel so
on your
weird.
part.
I don't know what's
What will
happening.
you do if she does fire again?
Damn it.
If another beam does
Should play this
strike,
game more
we'll all
often.
die. And that means our assumption was wrong. And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johann to the letter.
You all have lost your marbles.
Oh, art thou not aware? All those who stand here are of unsound mind. Verily.
What's that mean? What's that mean?
It seemeth all have taken their places. 'Tis mine turn now.
I don't trust your combat skills.
I thank thee for reminding me of that which I myself am well aware. I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
Nihilister, I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
The queen shall fall. She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp. We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
What?
I oppose this plan. The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke. Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off. But the problem is what's up there.
You are most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the queen may yet undertake.
Dude, man, dude, please, bro, please. This game needs to make an anime so bad, just so I can watch this shit, bro. I swear, dude, it'd be so
She could
cool.
even dive down on us at any moment. In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
Verily, that may be so. Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse.
What?
You,
What happened to her?
however, are useful.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the queen to be?
What's with the sudden question, monk? Continue with your story.
In the hierarchy of raptures, the Queen of Raptures standeth as the pinnacle. She hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us? No. She was never our ally to begin with.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness. That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon, we must needs secure the body of Lilith.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Fine. Go retrieve Lilith's body.
Her body.
What
What?
do you think about a passageway at this elevation? It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands. Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede thy prowess? I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry. Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause. All right, I'm trusting in you. Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity. Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
So I feel like she talks with like this. She's like, actually.
What will you do once we defeat the queen? What is this? Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced? Such speech may surely bring about one's demise. Just consider it casual chit-chat. Well, 'tis likely I
Small
shall
talk,
live
man.
out my days toiling the land. I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe. Why haven't you done that already? Why do you fight for humanity? Why don't you stop wielding your sword? This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse. I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this. I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish. You can drink anytime you want, with naught but peace in mind. I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world. Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia. I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease. Art thou aware? When one partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future
I didn't even remember that word
the
libation.
flavor
What is that?
doth
Like just
turn most
alcohol?
insufferably vile. In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of
Oh, what the
liquor.
fuck is that to me? You know, mayhap I may I have yet. Mayhap. What the fuck is? I have never heard that. Dude, what the hell? How do these fuckers know these language, man? Mayhap I.
I don't really understand.
Wonder if the voice actor like, what the hell is these words?
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Not really.
Then partake of this cup.
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
A modest libation, 'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation. Art thou aware of what that means? It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
Just imagine like the military. All right, guys, we're going to go to war. Here's the shot of fireball. Done. I'll go kill some people now.
Oh, pass.
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a
Not-
most admirable liquor indeed. Ah, exquisite.
Oh man, I want to get a drink too.
You really are crazy. I heard you are regarded as the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
Ah.
So that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh? I was trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be
Oh, she's
helped.
also, dude. Why is all these girls are? I just imagine them just doing this the whole fucking time, brother. Sketch fucking, what's up, brother?
Yes, I am the
Um,
strongest shield on the surface.
yes, indeed, I am the strongest shield on the surface.
Impressive.
But what are you good at?
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Of course, I can block anything.
I ain't never seen her block what thing. What?
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Give me my pillow. Your boy's gonna lay back.
You also like Eden, right?
Your boy's chilling now. I mean, there's nothing to do. I'm just reading this.
Then someday,
Listen to this.
raise the surface's mightiest shield for them. Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
You say such embarrassing things without a second thought. You really are crazy.
At least she's not a
Let's
freak,
go
honestly. Yeah,
here.
kind of crazy.
We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions. The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the queen.
Don't you hate us?
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity.
Oh yeah.
You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again, wasn't it true for all of you, too? In fact, you all suffered even worse than we did.
Did Dorothy tell you that?
That's right.
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
Why don't you want vengeance?
Because humanity is more important than us.
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out. I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
That's right.
Snow White, do you still love humanity?
I do.
You guys really are crazy.
I like them. See. The gate to Altus Cage
Thou
open.
art liberated, fire dragon.
The queen.
Now Lester. Oh my god, I love Lester. I wish her ability was better though.
She doth reside in an altitude of.
Wait, I wonder if they're ever upgrade. Are they gonna ever like upgrade now Lester like to overclock her? Maybe in the later like years or later, yeah.
Like I said, it's
That'd be
48
cool.
kilometers. Your sense of distance is appalling.
I don't even know what 48 kilometer is, bro.
She hath taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result.
No other movement since then?
Indeed.
Good. I'll guide you, phony monk. I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
It's best if you put this on.
What is this?
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage. If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you. And you won't be able to detect them. It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
Give it to me.
Whoa.
Ah, thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, fire dragon.
Shut up.
Looks cool.
How about taking a step outside?
Wait. Are they gonna give her like a new ability? Dude, like I could probably in like a month or so, dude, she's gonna get an upgrade and like no cap.
Well, what do you think?
I don't sense the others. Although I can't know if the others can sense me.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus let us proceed forthwith.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the Rapture swarming in.
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan. Now, let us depart.
All right, let's go.
Ooh-wee.
What
Oh, you
is
guys
this?
have time to.
This is Mantra, a cherished companion who serves as my very feet.
That's a camel.
Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
You sit in front.
Do not jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck. Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, fire dragon?
Mana.
Raptures will be within range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
Got it.
Also, the monk is leaving Eden.
Nayuta.
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay. I'll provide cover.
Did you not hear that whole time? Like what? Did we not talking about this?
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger that.
Oh shit! I should be reading. But as soon as she realized it's not riding a camel with someone in the hood sitting in front, Martha carries not at the breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked
What
eye.
is that? Are they taking Mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover. It's too fast.
Isn't it a camel?
It's an incredibly fast camel.
I see.
Who's that riding in front of Nayuta?
That's Nihilister.
What?
She's agreed to help us take down the queen.
You must be mental. Joining forces with a Rapture.
By that logic, Marion must be a Rapture too.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
Marion did not kill a Nike.
If killing a Nike is the criterion for calling someone a Rapture, then the Ark is one massive Rapture. Are you really sacrificing yourselves for the Raptures? Sorry for being petty.
Dude, what's her deal? But I still love you, Heard.
But it might
Oh,
be a good
God,
idea
bro.
to remember who we're up against, Snow White.
No, she got a chip on her shoulder, literally.
This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right. Let's wipe them out.
Let's do this. Naruto and others erased across the wall and it's on the back of
Head in the
Mantra.
3 o'clock direction.
Understood.
Mantra views in
It
that
does appear the
direction.
beginning is upon us.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface. Your only recourse is defense, since you are finite, while we are infinite.
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning. This is one hell of a camel.
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath. Besides, I find myself still unable to place mine trust in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place mine trust in thee, even were it but mere word.
Because I don't like her. I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen. I've never fought with her, but I'm sure I'm stronger.
There is much room for rebuttal.
That's
But I
crazy.
shall refrain. Pray, continue.
I despise having to bow my head to someone who's weaker than me just because I happen to be born one way and she another. That's the reason.
I wonder who the
Pray
queen
tell,
is.
why didst thou not endeavor to challenge her?
How do I challenge someone who's off in space? Anyway, even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
Is it because thou wert thus born?
Right. I know even without trying, I can't challenge the queen. I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool. That's the power of the queen's control.
Ah, thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
Yet, thou art truly formidable. The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution, art thou not denying thy born disposition? Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
Stop talking so much and steer.
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering.
Dang, bruh. I'm just trying to get past this. We got the headless goddess B. Okay, headless goddess. Okay. Still. Am I on? No, okay. Still so far away to go.
This is it. I left it here.
A civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
Where might it be?
I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies. Follow me. It's up ahead.
Place where a mountain formed by Nikkei corpse
What?
lies.
In the name of all that is holy?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed?
Wait, why does she know where her body is?
They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Drag?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase. Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it.
Wouldst thou not lend a hand?
I'm not in the mood. Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
There are far too
what?
many bodies, methinks.
What the fuck is happening to what?
Not my problem. Go figure it out.
I hate myself for not knowing what's happening.
I am not well versed in the labor of the body.
Like I'm not like you brokies, bruh. I'm not like you brokies, bro. I don't work. I'm not a 9 to 5 type of person, alright? Walks toward the mountain of courses and extract a Nikkei from beneath.
Just yank them out. Why are you handling them like holy relics?
'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them.
Leon lays the body she extracted to the side with great care. Then she pressed her hands together in a short prayer before heading back toward the mountain
We're
of
gonna be
bodies.
here all day.
Be silent.
Walked over to
Grab
Naya.
that.
I think the
Several bodies lay neatly next to Naya and Naita and
How didst
Nilister.
thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier. It took some effort to locate.
Was it Jean Reaper, perchance, who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
What?
Yes. It was the Great Mother's wish.
Wait, what?
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying. For some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator.
Wait, so right now Lilith's brain is in the
The
Queen?
Queen and the station drifted through space together. By then, her brain was already failing. How badly must she have wanted to live to say, hey, send up ahead all the way into space? And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother is, huh? Liberaglio cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen. But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body. She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body. Liberaglio scrambled to look for it, but it wasn't where it was originally. I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body. Now that I think about it, that was probably for the best.
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Firedragon?
Not sure. Just a gut feeling.
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's down.
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberaglio was frantic. She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body, but in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet because of what you guys called the Veil. After that, we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see. If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset. She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
I do agree.
Here. It's right here.
Amid the corpse, the stone coffin can be seen. Naita slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Lily, inside lies a fragile body in white dress. Her hands are neatly gathered together. The flower that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess, Lily Wise body. What?
Lily Weiss? Lily Weiss?
Why are you crying and making a scene?
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her? I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
What? Why is she in white?
All right. Let's do it this way then.
Lean down and scoop up Lily Wise's body. Just like that, she lifts Lily Wise's body. Lily Wise's body hanging
Thou
limp.
dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
Of course I do.
Crack, crack. Lily Wise's body disappeared as though it was being absorbed into Nihilistic.
Finally.
Thou scoundrel!
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body.
What? How do you what?
Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her, too. Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care, don't we?
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend.
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust. Are you sure that's what you want? I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I? If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you. There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm. Just think of this in simpler terms. The transport vessel has changed. That's all. Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
I don't even know what's happening.
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
Please, do be silent.
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up?
Damn. Manipulative. She's so cruel. Crown Kingdom.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What is the matter, Chime?
Tis a calamity, a veritable calamity!
Calamity?
Wait, hold on. Let me see. I want to see something real quick. Dude, so much quietness, dude. I don't even. Wait, is there any audio? Oh my god. Honestly, it doesn't sound that bad. Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I lied. About here is fine. That'll happen.
Don't
Lemity.
tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
What the?
Another spider course! Save me, Talos!
Loading response to
Oh
avoid
my
the
gosh,
spider
Talos.
course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
7. Sorry.
Which number did I choose last time?
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2. Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
Oh, okay. This time I'll pick a good number.
I'm gonna go with 2.
That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good. It's most reassuring.
That be not the
What do you
calamity
mean?
I speak of, Your Highness. Are you saying there's a new menu? Marion has vanished to whither unknown.
No. That's not good.
Wither Unknown sounds like a great place.
Your Highness, whither unknown is a place I know not of.
You've even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
Maybe she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately.
Ooh.
She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was
Jaunts.
uttered this time. She's been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour.
Mourn. Like, you can say morning, you just say mourn.
Talos?
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area. Let's go, Kilo.
Okay, let's.
Wait
What?
a moment. Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marion recently?
By strange, doth thou mean... not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place. The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual. Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not. And that she didst love me. Now that you mention it, she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was nice.
Nice.
You liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Chime, do you remember which direction it was?
Yes. Marion said, is there not a place known as Busty Mountain? The light came forth from between those peaks.
Nice. Where I don't know where she learned that, but nice.
I should probably head over there.
But your highness, 'tis Eden that lieth in that direction.
Even better. I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there. I'll be back. Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away. Chime, Kilo, and
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
Yes, riding astride Trom by myself would be fastest.
Oh,
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down. I feel the same way.
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Understood. I shall
Okay.
prepare forthwith. We may yet be separated, so I shall make
With.
preparations for such occasions. I'll post notices on the walls. Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses. We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us? Right. That shall suffice. Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Much appreciated. I'll refill the water supply.
Marion.
What is happening? I'm guessing something with Marion maybe come back and eating food could be a possibility. That's why. On the surface near Eden. Oh, Marianne. And Chatterbox? Chatterbox's massive body lands within a resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouched again, then kicks off the ground. From atop Chatterbox's shoulders, Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by.
Gunfire and explosions.
Wait, what? What's Chatterbox? What? And then
There must be a battle going on.
The queen is descending.
Nvidia.
The human imposters must
Nvidia.
be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the Queen may be fighting.
Sorry to ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
What? What do you mean she's a queen? What the fuck is happening?
I was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original queen. I'm sorry, but you didn't seem like the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
Because the first thing you did after the Queen Jean awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom. I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too. So why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Not sure. Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void.
What?
When the original queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead. It's very interesting, and also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily
So Chatterbox is like technically a good guy now, because I mean, if she's following Marion and Marion likes us, I mean, he's a good guy somehow.
This must be the fate of a rapture.
After landing, Chatterbox leaps
Can
again.
I ask you something?
Ask away.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives.
Oh, do not attack the kingdom, right? That means the Ark.
Well, I could still ask them for help after taking down the original.
Oh, I see. You want to keep it hidden from them, the fact that you're the Rapture's queen.
What? What is happening?
You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny
We
it.
need to retract, bro. We need to retract. Bro. What do you mean she's the Raptors queen right now? What did I miss? Dude, I'm like 20, dude, dude, I'm literally 20 chapters away. Like 20 chapters away, and how much shit has happened. I have not played a single side story, and I'm 20, like almost 30 chapters away. That's
How
what is
fragile
that?
you are, my queen.
What? You acknowledge that you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it.
If I may give you a piece of advice with such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above, unless you fight it as a queen. There is no hope of victory.
Whoa.
Thanks for the advice.
I really need. Okay, maybe, man. I don't know. I just don't want to stream Nikkei and play it because I feel like streaming Nikkei, it's hard to like be interesting, you know. And like I'd rather play something that at least that like allow people to watch me and like allow me to at least have, not that it's not fun, but at least there's like some interactive kind of spiel to it. I don't know. It would be best if we produced. It would be best if we produced cautiously from here. I'm only doing this today because I have to because like I'm really close to the event. Literally ends in like a few hours, and then it's like, you know, why not stream it? You know, why not stream it? Because if I'm playing something for a long time, then why not stream it? So, come.
Okay, thank you, Chatterbox.
Dude, she's so cool. What the heck? I think this is the skin you like for the battle pass, right? It was like a battle pass, or not battle pass, like a pass type of skin.
Now then, how do you plan on defeating the original queen up there? Tell me your plan.
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the Nikkeis to fight the queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me. No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the queen, are you?
I am. Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
No. Absolutely not. An alliance with human imposters? What a joke. And a bad one at that. You don't even want to reveal that you're the queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Indivilia, mind your tune before the queen.
Fine. Okay, let's assume that's the plan.
Damn.
Then let me ask you one thing. As the queen, what kind of world do you envision? After taking down the queen above and absorbing her essence, what kind of world do you want to create?
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
What?
Nikkeis, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other. That's the world I will create.
W. Marion.
This is hopeless. To think that this half-baked thing is the queen. Did I hear that right? Love? Everyone loving each other? How would you achieve that? Huh?
I'll figure it out as I go.
You've gotta be kidding me. We finally get a queen, but she's some naive idealist. I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this. An alliance with human imposters is absurd enough, but your entire worldview is utter nonsense.
You know, you shouldn't align with someone before you find out what they want to do.
Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
You don't have a choice. You will defeat the queen with me. I said, you don't have a choice.
Damn heretic. For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
Ear-piercing sound rings out in an instinct, filling the space. Oh, a suffocating pressure follows immediately after. Marion feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above.
Such domineering power.
As the crushing pressure eases, Marion slowly lifts her head. Invidious stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly as her tail sway out. She licks her lip.
Indivilia, step aside right now. Are you deaf?
In Miriam's eye, which are glowing strangely, a long slash wounds form. Fresh blood is pouring out in waves of crimson. So what the fuck? She's like, oh, I'm switching sides now.
What in
Like
heaven's
what?
name was that shrill cry? Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the queen. Fire dragon, might thou possess knowledge of...
Damn!
Oh, art thou well?
Damn! 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 Damn you, mother!
Huh?
Kill me, imposter monk! Kill me!
Fire dragon!
Kill me! The queen has reclaimed us! We can't resist! We've become the queen's playthings. We have no choice but to do what she tells us.
Dominance.
Since we're at a fair distance, there's some delay, but soon, once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me. I won't be able to make the poison chalice. If that's the case, then just kill me and take Lilith's body.
Ugh.
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me!
Now place her palm in front of Nihilus, her forehead. Wrist glows.
Canst thou not break free of it?
As long as I'm a rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible. We were born like this after all. Damn it all to hell.
Their course hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
Gonna take out her core.
What do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you You're no different from the...
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory. Cursed be it. What renders me thus feeble?
You idiot!
With a fine roar, Stormbringer charges in. It snatches Nihilister and disappears. Nihilister stands frozen as this unfolds before her.
Prithee, forgive me. All. I have failed.
No, Lily's body is on.
Having trouble regenerating? For a queen, your eyes are really slow to heal. Oh, my bad. Not a true queen, but one that's half-baked.
Well, this girl is the most two-faced fucking two-faced biatch, bro. Literally, bro. She was like, okay, yeah, fine, I'll work under you. I'm gonna work under you. You know what? I can't believe I worked under you and I didn't really fuck with your plan, bro. So I'm gonna switch again.
How could... Why, you...
Nvidia tails lashes widely, Miriam collapses, blood spraying in all directions.
Your authority has been overridden by the original queen since you've experienced it yourself. You should know how pathetic your attempt at dominance was. I still may not like that I'm being manipulated, but it's better to be ruled by something complete, rather than something half-baked like you. Oh, no you don't. I won't give you time to regenerate. Well then, let's see. Shatterbog, eat her. You already devoured Nihilister. Once you consume this queen, I mean, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful. How exciting. Go on. Hurry.
I refuse.
Come on, Chatterbox, eat.
How?
Indivia.
Still under this half-baked one's control? Is this some kind of kinship between half-baked goods?
That's crazy.
Protect Marion.
What did you say?
Marion will be the queen's next vessel. That means her body has to be kept in one piece. Marion has awakened as the queen. She's ready to be the queen's next vessel.
So that's why you cherished her so. What you needed was a vessel capable of containing the queen gene. In other words, in addition to her brain,
The queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan. Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes. Very well. I understand your glorious
Oh wait, so I got
mission.
betrayed again? Whoa, what the? She got betrayed. What the? Dude, what the fuck?
But
She just got betrayed.
Surely it wouldn't hurt to take a bite. Now would it? The queen gene is contained in the core and the brain. As long as I avoid those, it should be fine. She'll regenerate anyway. Don't. And you're
Hard.
curious too, aren't you? Think back to when Nihilister sprouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims. What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? Aren't you dying to know?
That's rather tempting.
Men's drooling over here.
Right. Then where shall I begin? How about the arm?
Chaos falls to the ground. The silver portion
What
twitches.
the?
Nvidia jerks her head to the side. A long slice across her neck. The blood bursts from the half-severed wound. You get Nvidia.
What is this?
It's the one and only.
Don't
Oh.
move.
Bro. Wait, what?
If you leave Marion as she is,
Let she
I
die.
won't have to be rough with you.
A human imposter? What are you?
What? Who? Wait. Is Rose the... Nike, Rose, Scarlet, sister name? What? No way! What? How is she alive? I thought she died. Chatterblock head is split right down the middle.
What the hell is going on?
Rose steps forward. Bro, she's sick.
You're not running away? Well, for hybrids, you've got some serious guts. Well then, I guess I'll join in as well. Shall I give it my all?
Vanished in an instant, Rose sheathed her broken
It's over.
sword.
I was wondering what I'd do if they had stayed. Good job.
What the fuck? Who the hell is this? She looks like... Oh, she looks like the fucking girl. She looks like the girl from Delicious in Dungeon. What the fuck? Wait, I feel like I've seen this girl before.
Marion doesn't look well.
Who is Mirror? I've seen this girl before. Get my Mirror Nike. Choose. Who the fuck? I know this character. What the? Who the hell? Oh my god, bro.
Should we move her for now?
You want me to do it?
That's not something I can do.
I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me.
Whoa, I don't even know what's happening. Carrying, Nayuta Mantai tears across the ground.
Oh, foolish. So foolish. To falter in that instant? To be swayed by petty attachments ere a grand undertaking. All these years hast been lived in vain.
Where after she watches the raptor attacking Eden and the flashes and explosion that repels them. Nayuta lowers her
I
head.
offer my deepest apologies. Everyone.
As the landscape whips past in a rapid blur, Nayuta catches a glimpse of red streaks passing her. She twists her around and peers behind, but sees nothing. Manta continues its run, though the red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Then she spots a figure in far distance wavering at her. Without hesitating, I bring Mata to a stop.
Young Lady Mirror?
It's been a while, Nayuta.
Methinks there lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
That's correct. Rose, will you bring her here?
All right, all right.
Rose appeared from bushes, carrying Marion on her back. She lays Marion on the
Young
ground.
Lady Marion? What brings her hither, in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom, and how came these injuries about?
She was betrayed by Indivilia and Chatterbox.
Young Lady Mary? Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning. Betrayed, thou sayest? Those twain did assail the Crown Kingdom from the outset. Verily, it cannot be.
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
Has young Lady Marion truly become the queen?
Yes.
What the freak
She
is happening?
has awakened.
What
The
is
Queen
genuinely
Gene has been
happening?
activated. Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marion awakened the Queen Gene. With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original queen and came here. Utterly reckless. But it shows she is fully aware of her role as the queen. She must have come to absorb and integrate the original queen's genes. Judging by her current state, that probably wasn't the wisest decision. Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
Doth she yet live?
Of course. She's only just awakened the Queen Gene, but she's still a heretic.
So this story is the basic right after the Ark got attacked, but also right after the Crown Kingdom got attacked. Dude, that's so crazy because it's around like chapter 20, but the Crown event, which I don't even know when
She's
that
badly
happened.
beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead. Take her with you and protect her. Just so you know, it seems Marion wants to keep the fact that she's the queen a secret. So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
I shall bear that in mind.
Is there any other news?
Verily, I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is creating a queen.
Oh, you mean the four beasts?
Who the fuck?
That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily. A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
Who is this? Oh my god. What is happening?
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene? Might it be that it hath responded to young Lady Marion? Pray, hast thou any inkling of young Lady Marion's awakening unto queenhood?
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuta.
The queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen. The queen gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship. Yet the Gene Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass.
Who's the Gene Reaper?
Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Gene's emergence, none can say. Be that as it may, the Gene Reaper hath, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Gene.
Gene Reaper? Who? Let me look at this up. Gene Reaper. Nikkei, who the fuck is that? Okay. Who is the... See, the Gene Reaper is the alias for... Oh, a character from the game. Oh, the Berio. Oh, I think... Oh, well, okay, well.
If young
My
Lady
bad.
Marion likewise manifested this Queen Gene, the Gene Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
Since you've deduced that far, the answer should be obvious, don't you think?
The Queen Gene hath evolved.
That's correct. To survive the crazed Gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret. That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen. And yet, the original queen is descending from the sky. Things are getting quite interesting.
Thou
You tell me that.
all this
Shit, I don't even know what's
interesting.
happening.
Verily?
This is literally what... This is exactly what would happen if I was part of this thing right now. I'm like, bro, what the hell is going on?
Of course. The sacrificial
I'm
lamb for
lost.
the coronation is coming down of her own accord. Is Nayuta.
Oh.
Take good care of Marion until the day of the coronation.
Verily, I shall.
And no Call of Duty today. Unfortunate.
Then
But it's okay.
we'll continue observing from a distance.
Mightst thou consider offering thy assistance?
Don't make me laugh. I want to be both a bystander and someone who intervenes at the decisive moment, just like right now.
There's so many
Let's
people
go,
in
Rose.
this game. This story. There's so many different characters. I'm so
Where
lost
are
in
we
it.
going? To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
Great.
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least? Thy agility doth far surpass the ordinary, and thou wouldst prove of great assistance.
No. If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
She doesn't seem particularly happy right now either.
At least, relatively speaking. If she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now.
Because you're dead, right?
That's why I don't want to.
In her eyes, she should be dead. Coronation B. Oh my god, I'm not even close to being done.
I have a question.
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
Now that the Queen has come into play, I can't just let it go.
Fine. I'll answer as best I can.
What is this coronation you speak of?
It's when one puts on the crown.
So what you're saying is, you're helping Marion become the Queen?
That's right.
Why?
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
Why?
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions, piece the situation together, and ask questions as you do so.
Bruh, dude, come on. Just give me the answer, man. Stop making me think, bro. I'm stupid.
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
Probably not, I think.
I didn't
But
know.
it's fine. I'm not interested.
What?
Listen carefully, Rose.
So eager to speak, aren't you?
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in the Queen?
Yes. Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident. I understand her brain was failing, and she needed a new one.
Oh, I think she's a heretic.
Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps. But you see, since then, the Queen has become a coward. She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if Cinderella is still alive? What if there's something stronger than Cinderella? Those fears stopped her from acting.
Jesus.
As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to, but she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil? That fear left her frozen. Even with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface. Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I fall because I can't see? What if I land among them?
Who are they?
Oh, never mind that. Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared. It was like that back then, and it's still the same now.
So she's just a girl. She's just a
She could
girl.
come down this very instant and turn the tables. But instead, she just watches from way up above. Why? Because she's a coward. What if Eden's spear is fired again?
Ow.
What if there's more than one? Because of Cinderella, the queen lost her nerve. That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long.
Damn, Cinder is that strong?
The raptures and heretics started to run rampant. I worked tirelessly to restore order.
Ugh. Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
You're telling me. After spending far too much time doing that, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I took it upon myself to make a queen. Then, I tried a little of this and that. Fortunately, a queen came into being. That's why I want to make Marion the queen, no matter what it takes.
So she is a raptor. Wait, so is Rose a raptor as well?
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
As if. For starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body. This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on. Honestly, that's just an excuse. The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen, so I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
In other words, you want a puppet.
That's right.
Bing, bing, bing.
Like me?
Don't put yourself down like that.
You're not just a puppet. You're a stuffed animal,
The
okay?
reason why I revived you is very obvious.
Revived?
You can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike. You are, quite literally, my bodyguard and my sword.
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
I prefer the term proxy.
Oh.
Do you know the one thing I learned from my
We
base
just changing words out
personality
here.
Never lose your patience, and never take matters into your own hands at critical moments. If someone else had handled it from the start, there would have been no risk at all.
Now who's the coward?
I'm not like that coward up there. I don't just tremble in fear. Instead, I prepare for what comes next.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that far more forward-thinking?
Dude, what is this character?
Supplies are here. Oh, thank you. Place them there.
Nearly, let's be right
How
over there.
about the bread and meat?
Ow, hold on. Ow. I bleed.
Open wide. Here it comes.
Choo choo.
Oh, delicious.
Do you have enough ingredients?
I'm fine for now. Do bring some next time, if you please. They're in my room.
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? I'm a spy. Anywho, I'm off. Take care.
Like how she's the hostage, but she's the delivery service, bro. What do we mean? Watch enough. Laden with supplies?
If you have coolant, hand it over.
Snow White, that's not for consumption.
It's to keep me from overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
Oh, sorry. It hardly seems to be decreasing.
Yeah, they keep coming endlessly.
The black mist spread out, visible, slowing the
Guess we'll
raptor.
need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh?
So it's 7 dwarven spew fires and the raptors are swept
Do we
away.
have any way to handle this?
Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
All right. Let's give it our all, shall we?
Jeez, I'm
Supplies are here.
falling asleep.
Bring the energy packs over here.
Where's Scarlet?
Over there.
Papillion looks toward where Isabel is pointing. Charlotte swings her sword like she's dancing at the center of a raptor horde.
She's still out there. Isn't she gonna get some supplies?
She already came back twice. Each time, she had a drink and went back out.
So alcohol is basically her fuel.
I suppose so.
Dude, I wouldn't mind a hot dog right now too. Shit, I'm gonna go for a hot dog.
Oh, hold still. I've got this.
That's her energy pack and inject it into Isabel's feather.
Tired?
Oh yeah.
You've got this.
What's come over you?
Nothing much. Just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty, so I'll run supplies until my feet are sore. Or do whatever grunt work Cecil gives me.
You could always run away.
You want me to cross that sea of raptures? Don't be ridiculous. I'm no pilgrim.
Tight. Dude, she literally have an op right there in her hand.
There
That's
is a
sick.
route. You can see it too, can't you? Aren't you running away?
If I manage to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden, a pilgrim, and the Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think?
I suppose so. How's Eden doing?
They say Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours.
2 hours.
That should be doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs anyway.
Of course.
Alright, recharge complete. Alright, let's get moving. Did that hurt?
Next time, give me a heads up.
Nice.
Since Lady Isabel hath come, I'll bide me here a spell and take mine ease.
Do you need supplies?
See, they just switched off killing raptors.
Pray, pour me a drink.
Here, I've warmed it up for you. Something wrong?
To sip warm spirits in the midst of battle, 'tis indeed a rare luxury. I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon.
Papillon.
Take your time. I'll head to my next post.
Thou hadst a rough time. Well then, let us take up our sport anew.
Adjust her grip on her sword and charge it at the raptor. Oh my god, dude, I want to fall asleep so bad. You don't understand. I'm so fucking tired.
Why are you all the way up here?
We never know when the Queen might fire her beam.
Of course we'll block it.
You two are going to block that? That thing's...
At the very least, we should be able to protect Eden's spear. Well, that is if we actually manage to block it.
What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared?
I'm always scared.
The height make her dizzy below a swarm of raptors together.
Can your attacks even reach them from here?
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well...
Swarm of aerial type suddenly charges at the breakneck speed. Isabel deploy her feathers and slice through the horde in a single motion.
Got them all covered.
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is.
Over the rail once more.
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptors down there at bay.
That's about right.
You guys are absolute lunatics. Hey, over there.
Is something there?
Nayuta's coming. On a camel.
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
A spy's gotta have good eyesight after
I mean,
all.
she is a sniper, I guess.
And behind her... Is that... No, I don't think so. Hera... It's Modernia.
Excuse me?
Modernia. She's carrying Modernia. The outfit's a bit different, but those bandages and that hair color... It's definitely Modernia.
What in the world?
Yikes. She's really been put through the ringer.
Who? Marion?
Marion? Oh, yeah, she's a total wreck. At this point, you could almost say she's been minced.
Noah! Sorry, I'll be back in a sec.
But where am I gonna come in, bro? I feel like I'm gonna come in afterwards.
Sure. It's not like I anxious being alone. Not at all.
I'll stay here. You go quickly.
Okay, thank you. Why are you here if you're no help?
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out.
Okay, two people don't like being alone or together now. That's crazy. The strongest on the surface shield A. Oh my god, dude, we're not even done with one. Like an hour.
What's this?
No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection.
Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia? What became of Nihilister and Lilyweiss's body?
Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness.
Bring her inside for now. Cecil.
So, this makes the third heretic you've let inside. This will surely go down in history. Have them taken to the weapons development lab. It's the most heavily fortified area, and it held up relatively well. You won't need the infirmary in any case.
Many thanks. Young hero, prithee show us the way.
Find it yourself. I'm busy.
Verily, I am not without sense of direction, yet Eden's interior's labyrinthine, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam.
Hey, so I understand you're in the war right now, and you're preparing for like our attack and all that. But like, I need a guide, so like, yo, show me around, Gary.
Mayata! Oh, Personette!
Personette. Rapunzel gaze falls upon the battered Marion.
What happened? Let's move her. I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero.
Out with it.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray.
Are you talking about Infilia and Chatterbox?
So it is. And should the worst come to pass, Fire Dragon may verily join them as well.
It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted earlier.
Truly so.
Fine. I'll make the preparations.
I would entreat it of thee.
She's recovering, albeit slowly.
'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face. Verily.
Judging by the wounds, this must be Indivilia's doing.
So it seemed.
What happened? Why is Marion here?
I know not. Perchance she came, having beheld Eden's spear.
Mayuta.
I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marion herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
Oh my god, bro. She basically told her, man. She basically said, yeah, I know a really, really, really deep secret. But I can't tell you, though. I can't tell you. Unless she told you. Yeah, I can't say anything.
Right. For now, all we can do is force power into Marion's core. We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
Very well. I shall keep watch over her. I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is naught I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
I'll leave it in your hands. And now, I'll return to Sister Noah.
May your toil bear fruit.
See you later.
The Queen's energy signature detected.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, prepare for bombardment.
Oh no!
Squeezes your
By
ash.
my word, how much longer must we tarry?
Bruh.
You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
So you heard it too, huh?
Wow, if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed.
Oh, my mom took my back scratcher. Hold on, give me a second. Got my hair, look at that shit. Holy mother of God, dude. This is me sitting here reading, listen to this. Basically, basically watching like a like a like a manga book, and then I'm just streaming myself reading a manga book. Wow, we can't block this. Eden totally screwed.
Can you really block it?
Quit whining right beside me and go! You're nothing but a nuisance here.
Go where?
The deepening crimson light gradually dyes the clouds as an ominous hue.
Noah! Move it, will ya?
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's block this thing.
All right, let's go.
Nuts. A long crimson pillar of light pierces through this clouds and pours down.
It's huge.
Normally size trumps all, but not this time.
Huh? What are you on about?
From nowhere, two shield a wide electromagnetic field spreads out. Whoa! Rapunzel lifts her staff, unfolding a golden barrier before her. An ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier. It impacts scattered fragments of light in all directions. The deflect beam rain down, scorching the earth and melting the raptors that rushes in.
It's okay. We can block it.
You bet we can.
Dude, the animation for this would be crazy. The queen beam does not stop. It continues to aim at Eden in an unbroken stream. Papillion sits on the ground watching the two holding back the red light pouring down over them. Their posture lowered, their breathing grows ragged, their face twists. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillion's mind. Why isn't everyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Papillion crawls on the edge and peers out, and the deflected beam falls around Eden like a raining of fire. And beneath that fury downpour, they fight. No white covered in something. Fires without pause. Heron scatter some strange powder. Scar cuts through raptures under the flames. Isabel waves through the fire, hurling the raptures behind her enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillion is paralyzed with fear.
Crazy.
The queen beam intensified. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Papillion catch them by the waist.
Blocking, you lunatics.
Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In the instant she realizes that her core power is depleted. Just before she clasps forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Nora grabs Rapunzel and hurls behind herself.
Hey, you said it! A shield that protects someone can block anything!
Oh.
What a load of nonsense! There's no such thing! I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest! I'm not protecting anything! I just need to prove that I'm the strongest! So you lot better cling to me and pray you make it out alive!
Noah, if you increase your output any further...
Me! I'm the strongest shield on the surface!
The ominous crimson light halts. The rain of the fire ceases.
Too bad Firepower 4 Eyes didn't get to see that!
Ooh. Dion.
Is minimal.
Well done, Noah.
Whoa. You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat. You really are
God. Noah goes rigid and claps backwards. Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, mouth, every feature has been burned away. Only a charred body remained. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a coal cavity. She doesn't move an inch.
Hey, you arrogant
Wait, she's
brat.
dead?
What's wrong?
Papillion she shakes Noah's body. Push. Black ashes scatter from Noah's body. Noah is completely still, like something hardened inside stone. Papillion claps to the ground, landing on her ear.
What?
Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, but her staggered steps cause her to fall. Out nipping Noah's arms shattered like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillion You only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
Cecil! Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry!
Got it. I'll make the necessary preparation.
Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply. Another rapture attack is imminent. Indivilia and Chatterbox have been confirmed. Nihilister as well.
It's time to call the boys. The counters. The counter pull up gang. Wait, no way, bro. She literally almost died. Oh, I actually need this pen.
You truly do not know.
No. How the hell would I know?
I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters?
You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is?
No. That's impossible. I would have
Oh
recognized
shit, my
her.
bad.
Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself.
Well, fine. It's just...
That's big talk considering you both came crawling back here with your heads barely attached.
It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant...
Losing Marion is a major set.
Indeed. It would have been most satisfying to take a full bite.
That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel.
Screwed it up. She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you?
Well, that matters little. There is ample time. The Queen above still appears to be in good health.
You mean the Queen who doesn't even bother to show her face?
So, how does it feel to be back in the Queen's embrace, Nihilister? My. You were chattering away just a moment ago, and now you've gone unusually quiet. Is it because you're barely more than a corpse?
Shut your trap, you damn scorpion.
And if I refuse, what can you possibly do?
Talk to the hand.
I'll rip your jaw right off your face.
I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures. Not that you could, in that corpse-like state of yours.
What does that
And
mean?
neither I nor Chatterbox could be eaten. So you would be dead with a mere flick of my finger. So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off?
It's a figure of speech, okay? Jeez, come on. Lock it into it.
I know. You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you, but you must understand. The Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by... So, let us cooperate.
You. I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
I told you, it cannot be done. You insist regardless. While we remain under the Queen's command, we cannot fight among ourselves. Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime.
Damn you!
It's such a... You're fucking... so annoying, dude.
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
God damn. She's so petty.
Why not? It's fun.
Honestly, saying I would have done the same thing.
But we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
There is no cause for
Guess
concern.
we'll get some defense like crown. I wonder if we're gonna
Under
join.
the Queen's
I
rule,
think we're
our
gonna join.
will carries little weight.
I think we're gonna join.
Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us. The same goes for us, since we have been given orders.
Damn this control!
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along. shall we?
I don't want to lay down, but it feels so nice. Because if I lay down, I'm gonna get so freaking tired.
Now then, would you mind fetching me a glass of water? We ought to cooperate, don't you think?
I don't think that's
Since
how that
we'll be
works.
the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to be helpful. There is one thing I truly wonder. Why did you bring us out of the Ark? Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required comrades. Perhaps you merely desired a special treat. How ironic that you have become the treat yourself. Surely that can't be true. You needed comrades? Nihilister, Nihilister. You foolish fire dragon. There's no way something like that could exist between us. We are all merely scraps of that thing.
Okay, so do you like hate her or what?
She overused her core's power, causing it to overheat. The core was destroyed, and even her body was scorched.
Is her brain intact?
We moved it to a brain shelter.
Oh, so she's
So
alive.
she can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right?
Her brain overheated too, so this might be hard.
All of you, get ready. The battle is about to begin.
Johan.
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
All of you, move out.
Yes.
Rut.
In the brain shelter across the room.
I don't even know where I should start patting her.
Both hands resting, one on the body, head, and the other on the brain.
You followed my orders well and acted on your own judgment. Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch. And repairs on Eden's spear are progressing smoothly. The monk and the spy made it out alive too. So, I will have my revenge on that arrogant thing watching us from above. I'll bring it down, mark my words. Good work.
Damn.
This place is...
Eden it is, young Lady Marion.
Eden, who are you?
I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner.
Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
Oh, what?
So it is. They are all here, assembled to vanquish the Queen. Their purpose is as thine own, young Lady Marion. Young Lady Marion, though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain proffer unto thee some counsel. Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou camest hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down, be steadfast in declaring it naught but mere happenstance, or else reveal thy true name and purpose. 'Twere most prudent to pursue but one of these courses.
Do you know what I am?
Verily, I am aware.
Who do you think I am?
The Queen.
Please, keep it a secret. I beg you.
Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith. Yet, in sooth, given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
If I tell them what I am, do you really think they would just leave me be? These are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the Queen. I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer. Yet I do, verily, pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
Your eyes are closed, you know.
Verily, does this suffice?
You have beautiful eyes.
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew thee to be the Queen? Surely thou knowest the answer.
I can't say for sure.
Very well. Then I shall grant thee a promise. Should either the Forerunners or Eden, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life.
But we've only just met.
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art... I have no doubt that thou art one who holdeth the fate of this realm with thine hands, and at once one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not.
Dude, it's crazy that she was the Nikke from the very beginning, and now she's somehow the Queen. But like, dude, this story is insane right now.
And prithee, keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives. Thus I shall protect you countless times over. Verily, this is no jest. Pray, ponder it well. Would it not be a thing most splendid?
What would? to stand before all and proclaim thyself the Queen of the Raptures. I shall take my leave now. Thy wounds shall mend in due time, so come forth at thy leisure. Do tell.
Thank you.
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen?
Haran, Noah has...
Oh, what the fuck?
I heard. She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
Yeah.
There is neither time to grieve nor wallow in sorrow. You know full well that should you surrender to such feelings now, death will swiftly claim you.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air.
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle.
I guess Isabel was the only one who was alive in there. Oh, fuck. Damn, Eden's destroyed.
It really was magnificent.
She truly proved
oh.
herself as the strongest shield the shield could hope for.
Oh, well, I guess we're lose. I guess we lost.
How admirable.
Exactly. It was impressive.
Then I shall take my leave.
Yeah.
You too.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, forgive me. Snow White.
Many times.
So time really healed it?
No. I fought on despite the pain.
Not so easy.
Be strong.
I plan to.
Oh my god, that was only one episode. Dude, we still got a whole like another set. In Eden, Nayuta sets a cross-leg on the rail, surveying the battlefield. The Raptors are pressing in on Eden from all directions. The movement are unnervingly unified, perfectly in
So it
sync.
is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone.
The Pioneer and Inherit squad are fighting brilliantly. No, they're far better than anyone could have imagined, though only 5 in numbers. They are holding back the massive horde of Raptors. And neither has the Heretic.
Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun?
Yes.
I beseech you, do not be late.
2 hours later.
Spear is ready to fire.
Good. Get it ready.
We'll have to aim and fire manually, since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates for the Queen and the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice.
Shoot at the Queen and could miss. Shoot at the Heretic and kill the Heretic, but have the Queen live, huh? Hard choice. Drives a feather into its head. The massive creature collapsed, sending up dust that blanks
You
areas.
actually cut through a harvester's leg with that sword? Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems.
A golden blade pierced Scarlet. Oh! As the smoke cleared, Envia emerged.
To think you can use a tyrant-class rapture as bait. Please. To think you can use it.
Oops. These mass assaults really are too convenient.
A sneak attack. Just the sort of trick I might expect of thee.
No! No, 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 no.
Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel? Dream on.
Non-honorable.
Indivilia.
I told
I'm
Envia.
afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of rapture. And me as well.
She comes in, stabs
The
someone, and down.
situation is grim. Indivilia has joined the fray, and even tyrant-class raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from a lack of firepower. Snow White, what are you going to do? Advance. What nonsense are you spouting?
We need to move in closer and take out more of them.
How convenient.
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
Then I'll take down 2 per shot.
You say such crazy things as if it's nothing. Fine. I'll humor you.
I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
I'm going to. Come on, cut me some slack.
We can't win without supplies.
Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe into this crazy plan of yours.
Very well. I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though.
Johan stands before Eden Spear, aiming control. Boston
Brother
thought.
Johan,
What is it?
what are you hesitating about?
I'm deciding where to fire Eden's spear. The front line's crumbling. The queen is right above us, and we only have one shot.
What is there to hesitate about?
Shoot the queen.
Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on.
Who?
Believe her.
Me?
Right. If it's that guy...
Isabel is critically damaged and retreating with Scarlet. The defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
How about the monk?
Currently meditating on the railing.
Do you hear all this? Oh, Section B is getting overridden. Section A is getting overridden. We lost the control center. So what's our specialist doing? Oh yeah, she's in the bakery right now. She's eating lunch right now. What the fuck?
Be nice.
Multiple heat signatures approaching. Approximately 2,000 in number.
So this is it. I'll use Eden's spear on the queen.
Understood. What? Of the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed. It is heading for Indivilia's position, now within identification range. What's that supposed to be?
I know.
Just in time.
Wait.
More reinforcements are up. The queen
Wait.
truly knows nothing of mercy, does she? Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping
I know who it
foes
is.
aside with sheer
It's the
numbers.
fucking horse, cuz.
Nihilister, why don't you at least say something?
I don't want to talk.
Powerless and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
What do you want her to fucking say, bro? Not an idle chit chat, bro.
Would you just shut up already, huh?
I'm saying, bro, you fucking talk too much. Swear to God, bro.
I'm afraid I must decline.
Indivilia.
She's the girl that on her hinge page yapper. I'm a yapper. Fucking, but doesn't really text at all. Okay,
Yes. What is
Yeah.
it?
little trauma there, but yeah.
Whatever's coming doesn't look like raptures.
What? Then what could possibly be here in such numbers?
No, it's the train, dude. It's the train from fucking. It's the AXZ or something, AZX or something. Shoot out of the cloud of dust. And Rita frowns her brow, tries to make out what it is. She soon realizes it's something that she's seen before, but by the time it dawned on her, it's already too late. Yes, sir. I knew it was this crown. Mounted on Trobin, ground. Lance pierced straight through Nvidia. Yes, sir. Nvidia rolled across the ground, struggled to get back
Pleasure
up.
to see you again. How many times must this farce be repeated?
I genuinely thought you'd manage to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today?
The word be focus, Your Highness.
Ah, yes. Quite so.
You wretches.
Charge at the ground.
Body slam!
Tallow, tallow.
Talus slams into Charba's abdomen, sending him trembling backwards and putting some distance between them.
Human imposters of the kingdom.
Talos, what's this tallow?
I learned it from a game you like.
Oh, okay.
The body slam knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage. Special entity Chatterbox remains strong. Calculating. Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt.
Oh, come on. How many times do you have to go
golden arm.
But you promised to replace it with a golden arm.
I'm working as hard as I can to get to it, so can we stop already?
Roger.
So, you've come to die.
Far from it.
You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle?
I mean, they defeated you one time. What are you talking about?
Totally wrong. Right, Talos?
No, calculating. The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers. Our chances of victory are significantly higher.
What did you say? Have you lost your mind?
Behind them begin to settle. Countless neurons now come into what? Packed so tight that they stretch across the entire horizon.
Verily, I have arrived at last.
Oh, she wasn't meditating. She was summoning?
What is this?
Shadow Clone Jutsu?
How the hell are there this many?
2,000 Nayuta clones.
Oh.
Calculating against several thousand raptures.
Don't just estimate.
Odds of victory are satisfactory.
Very well. Let us be off then.
Let us proceed. Damn! These human imposters!
Black light bursts out from Nvidia's body.
Transformation detected.
A mere trifle. Fear not. Numbers shall ever triumph.
W. And now last one for this
I
section.
possess but one rather insignificant talent. I can fashion replicas of myself, identical in form, and grant unto them a portion of my nymph. Once the nymph setteth within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt it and myself. They are able to think and to act of their own accord. As for their number, well, I ceased counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree? These replicas wander the world, gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure. The Queen's movements, the heretic's designs, the changes that befall
Basically,
the land
Shadow
and the
Clone
like.
Jutsu.
Now, thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one? When a replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me.
Returneth.
And with it, the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me. A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is not but a hollow shell, stripped of all its faculties. Thus, they are not so formidable as they might seem. Yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose. Among them are those trained chiefly for battle. Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart? These 2,000 replicas now assembled upon this battlefield are precisely those honed for combat. Though they may not rival the exalted Forerunners, nor the Inherit, they are by no means trifling foes. So then, thou seest I have not idled away my time in vain. Embarrassing though it be to confess, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way.
So you guys are all Zoros. You guys are like, if Usopp can do Shadow Clone Jutsu, but then have the brain of Zoro's direction, that's basically what it is.
Without a guiding signal, we should surely stray into some desolate place. Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee, judge me not too harshly.
She's not meditating, she's literally like, she's like a radio tower.
I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there, and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
Verily, 'twas not that I sought words of gratitude, yet this?
Step on it.
As you wish.
I see. One then raptors flying with palm strike, while other crushes a raptor's armor with a swing of the stone staff. A third pierces a core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the raptor with their own weapon and technique.
Quite the sight to bedeck.
Bedeck.
Behold. It's behold, your highness.
Oh. It's like bedeck. It's a new word. What the heck?
Amazing. This
bullet sprays from one clone, rocket blasts from another. One hurls grenades while other lay mines.
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
Affirmative.
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
True.
Oi! What the hell are you doing?
What of it?
You should be running for your life, not clicking your tongue.
Agreed. We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us raptures.
Very well. I trust the Exalted One above will see to it. Running away, are we? That is one thing you truly excel at.
That's all I'm saying. Attack one time and you run away the second time.
Do you know
what?
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that guy's super weak.
Don't take the bait, just run!
With a roar, Stormbringer descends, catching up Nvidia and Nellis and Chatterbox, then taken to the sky and vanish beyond the horizon.
By my stars, I ne'er thought Nayuta could devise such a trick. Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course. That means Nayuta is hereabouts. Splendid! This shall give us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
What?
Chime, Kilo, Talos, direct your gaze to the sky.
The party from the crown gaze upon sky. The clouds are turning red. Oh.
Another beam from the Queen is descending.
This is simply beyond belief. Does she have unlimited energy or what?
What do we do?
We strike first with Eden's spear.
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the Queen.
I'll hold her off for just 10 seconds.
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
I'll do it anyway.
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you. Cecil, report to me immediately when you're ready.
Understood.
Otto steps forward and looks up at the sky. The clouds gradually redden. As a brief prayer, she raises her
I will
staff.
block it, no matter what.
A golden mirror spreads out through the cloud. Her voice pours down. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Ribs makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to blow up the attack.
Marion!
I'll help you.
What? Stay back, Marion!
It's okay. This power is like mine. I can do it.
Pardon?
Light begins to emit from Miriam's bandage. A crimson light is drawn in. A strange light glimmers in Miriam's eye. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky.
In the world is this?
Johan yanks the lever with all his strength. It erupts with a thunderous boom, sparks and flames flying everywhere. He throws back, trembling across the floor as Eden shakes. A massive blue spear tears across the sky. Miriam bandage blazes brighter than ever. As the light dims, a black spear raises above her palms. She releases it into the air, and the beam of black light shoots toward the sky. The clouds are torn apart. The sky is printed in shades of blue and black.
Marion!
Pray, what might this be?
Confirmed hits on the Queen from both Eden's spear and Marion cannon.
What's Marion Cannon?
A working title. The Queen is rapidly losing altitude. Presumed to be crushed, she will
Oh.
enter visual range.
Something black is falling from the sky. Whoa! The Queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves, has taken form, descending upon the skies above the
So
surface.
that's
Whoa!
Queen.
She looks sick.
Oh.
Not what I expected, honestly. As everyone looked up at the sky with bated breath, Marion opened her mouth to speak.
Everyone, please listen. I, the Queen of the Raptures, I have come here to claim the crown.
Goddess falls. To be continued. I can't believe we spent about 2 hours and we're not even done with. We just finished part 1. Hopefully, part 2 is even. It's faster.
This isn't looking good.
What do you mean?
Marion went and revealed that she's the queen.
And why's that a bad thing?
The original plan was for Marion to keep the fact that she's the queen hidden, while I subtly leak it to the other side. Then everyone would give her hell. And once she broke down, I'd swoop in and sweet talk her.
Up to some nasty business,
That's
were you?
what the
Nasty business, you say? I prefer the term. Turning someone into a puppet isn't something that happens overnight. You have to take your time with it. Would you like to know how to brainwash someone? I do have a few methods.
I'm not interested.
Well, that was my plan. But she went and said it first. At that level, it's practically a public announcement.
I guess they might try to kill Marion.
I'm
Thus
like slowly
concludes mine
falling
account
asleep.
of young Lady Marion.
Thank you, Nayuta. Everyone?
Nothing's changed.
I concur.
I already had some suspicions when she aimed a gun at us back in the Crown Kingdom. And after all, our target is that queen over there.
What matters now is what comes next. Marion, will you have the Raptures destroy humanity?
No.
And what guarantee is there that it won't happen?
If that does happen, I want you to kill me.
Oh. Noted.
Do the maidens of the Crown Kingdom harbor any objection to this, Prithee?
Talos?
Yes.
Lifts her up. Chime's locked eye with Marion.
Chime.
Chime smacks Marion on the head.
Queen or no, I care not. You're not but a subject of the Crown Kingdom. Thou needest only tell me where thou art and what thou dost in good time. So act on thy own again without a word, and I shall give thee a proper thrashing. Mark my words.
Got it. Thanks, Chime. I trust you are in good health.
Yes, I'm fine now.
Then there is no cause for worry.
I didn't realize you were a person of high status, Marion.
She's like, wait, you're a queen? Whoa, I didn't know it was your royalty, bro. That's crazy. No, like the Queen of Raptors.
Would you consider taking me on as your subordinate? Everyone else already has a position, so it feels a bit lonely being just a commoner.
You have me, Kilo.
Ugh, you've been like this a lot lately. It's a bit much.
They
That's so
might
fucking
try to
good.
kill Marion. That could never happen. Absolutely not. Those who took care of and protected her would never abandon her. Parents don't turn their backs on their children, no matter what form the child takes or what hardships they face. They stand by their children and hold them close. Even if the child makes mistakes, even if it could cast a shadow over their own future. Parents close their eyes, shut out the world, and stay by their child's side.
Oops. They never abandoned them. Marion gazed at the distant crimson
It's only
cloud.
natural. Wouldn't you agree, Mother?
What? Oh, so I knew she was heretic.
Still, even if that holds true for the pioneers and the Crown Kingdom, Eden might see things differently. They don't know Marion well. They have no understanding of what she truly is. To them, she is little more than a Nike who became a heretic, and then awakened her queen gene. Nothing more, nothing less.
How does the Queen Gene work? Like, can any Nike just become a freaking Queen
A
Gene?
being steeped in peril.
Like, I don't understand that.
Done with your tearful reunion and get back to your post. Nikes of the Crown Kingdom, follow Cecil. We'll review your specialities and specs afterward.
Throwing gaze beyond them at the crimson stained
We'll
sky.
commence the assault on the Queen. Cecil, any change in her position?
The Queen is currently positioned 10 kilometers from Eden at 3 o'clock. She remains in the air, but at a low altitude. Isabel should be capable of attacking her at this height. As observed, she is taking no action, not even deploying Rapture. She's likely performing repairs after sustaining hits from Eden's spear and Marion cannon.
Or perchance she is afeared, and doth but watch how events unfold.
Your overactive imagination will be your downfall.
I'm so
Monk.
close to falling asleep, bro. You don't understand.
'Twas but a thought I voice.
What's your plan for those clones out there?
I need to like stand up to it, bro.
For now, I shall leave them thus, for it is not possible to bring them into Eden.
Right. I refuse to let any more unknowns inside. Everyone, perform maintenance and remain vigilant until further orders.
Young hero and maidens of inherit, if it so pleaseth thee, I would fain converse with thee for but a moment.
Very well.
Ouch. Oh my god, that was fast. Okay, that was fast. Okay.
Young hero, is there aught thou wouldst say?
What nonsense are you spouting?
I cannot fathom the significance that young Lady Marion holds for thee. Yet a queen is still a queen. A queen is not to be forgiven. Eden's warriors shall slay the wicked queen without fail, or something of the sort.
What choice do we have?
None, verily.
You see? We've got no choice. The queen's right there. The threat plain as day, and casually firing beams from heights most weapons couldn't even dream of reach. And for reasons I can't quite figure, Marion sent it right back. Not just a little push. She hit with enough force to actually tip the scales of the battle.
Oops.
And if we try to move against Marion, we'll end up fighting both the Pioneers and the Crown Kingdom.
And the counter.
Fight among ourselves right now could
Like
be the
shit.
end of us.
Like, who the fuck are they?
Marion
Ouch,
isn't a
somebody.
problem for now. That could change later. But for the moment, she isn't. Therefore, we'll exploit her fully. What I want is to reproach Marion for the pathetic weakness that made her conceal her true identity.
Reapproach.
Because of it, she arrived late to Eden, and we lost Noah. But I won't speak of it. I can't gauge the depth of her struggles, so I won't speak lightly of them.
Permit me to add but one word.
Go ahead.
Pray, lend thy strength that we might raise young Lady Marion to the throne of Queen.
Do you believe the world Marion spoke of? One where all will love one another will ever come?
Such a thing shall never come to
Hey, she took that
pass.
from us though, right? From the commander. That's fucking nice. I don't know. I don't think he said anything about raptors, but no.
You're no different from them, Monk. No. You're worse. Utter scum.
Did I not say it, heir? Verily, this humble self shall do whatever is needful to achieve victory.
What?
But Eden won't make a move against Marion.
Should you're no different from them, Monk. Just things should wait. Do you believe that the world is such a thing shall never come to pass? Wait, what?
Or rather, it's more accurate to say they the one we should be watching is Nayuta. It's
Wait, what?
just a hunch, but I believe she has another agenda.
What other agenda could she have? The two possibilities are either Marion becomes queen, or she gets killed when the queen gene is taken from her.
Yes, but I have a feeling that Nayuta was the one who planted the idea in Marion's head. Because of that, she arranged some strong protectors for Marion. Not just for Marion herself, but for Queen Marion.
What?
There's no reason for her to be that proactive otherwise.
Weren't you allies?
We are, but our ultimate goals differ. I require a puppet queen, whereas Nayuta desires a surface without one. From Nayuta's perspective, a queen under my control is still one she can negotiate with, which is why we formed an alliance.
When the time comes, will you agree to Nayuta's terms?
Of
Hell
course.
no. Oh.
There's no reason I wouldn't.
That explains why Nayuta's being so proactive.
Well, we shall see soon enough.
What is?
But
What do you?
isn't that quite a sight?
I don't know what's happening now. I'm lost again.
All those Nayuta lookalikes
I'm
assembled
tired
just
and I'm
like
lost.
that.
I'm falling asleep. I'm lost. look like a symbol just like that?
I find it a bit unsettling.
It's effective. That much is certain.
What is that? All these. Oh. My hair touching the. Oh, okay.
The great and merciful mother is scared stiff again, merely watching from afar. It's utterly pathetic.
This doth prove a difficult matter. All the Alba particles I had gathered are now exhausted.
Aye, the Naked King may not be used upon this battlefield. A shame it is.
It's all right, Chime. I remain strong even without it.
I know it well, of course. Yet to think that I might never gaze upon thy majestic presence again.
Verily, all hope is not utterly lost. For but an instant most fleeting, I could transmute the Alba particles thus gathered into a heat shockwave. Yet I would not counsel such a course. With but a single motion shall all be spent. The ill effects shall descend upon thee in their full measure.
Still, best have it ready, for it may yet serve in times of dire need, so say I. Oh, what curious things hast thou found? I should be pleased were this one meant for me.
Nay, I am no coffer that doth spit forth riches at a mere tap.
Eh? Was it not thus?
Nay, verily.
Lean against the rail, gazing at out at Nuet that fills space before Eden.
Lamentably, I lost 820 of them in the preceding fray. 'Twas fewer than I had feared, for which I am relieved. Yet 'tis more than I had hoped. A grievous matter indeed. Ah, behold yonder, a butterfly.
God.
Pray, why dost thou make such a loud clamor? I heard thy auditory sensors suffered ill from thy long sojourn beside a waterfall. Thou seemest skilled with firearms. Pray, are they of any worth? In the western lake lurks a fearsome beast. A spear far surpasseth a gun. Take this, and do give it a whirl. Yet truly, whether spear or gun, explosives reign supreme. Didst thou not witness mine prowess in action? Ah, 2 days without sustenance. Mine belly clings to mine spine. Didst thou know this curious fact? The male deer casteth off his antlers in winter. I have seen it with mine own eyes. Behold, here is a golden axe I did pull forth from beneath the lake. I did misstep upon the lava, and an ankle I have lost. Prithee, doth any among thee possess a spare eyeball?
I feel like I'm about to lose my mind.
Papillon, your break is over, isn't it?
Coming.
Like she gets breaks. I'm gonna go on my break real quick. Hey, 10-minute break. 10-minute break. Like, hey, it's like, hey, I'm gonna go on my break real quick.
But when will long-range comms be restored?
It's already been restored.
Really? That's...
Each of Eden's facilities and functions was designed to operate as independently as possible, minimizing reliance on external systems.
So that means we can get in touch with the outside?
Regrettably, that's impossible. The Queen is jamming our systems.
This sucks. Looks like hauling supplies is all I can do for now.
Brace for impact. Attack incoming.
What?
Prepare and hurry, duck under the railing and look across. Countless red lights are flying toward Eden. What? What? Come on, we got this shit.
How doth the situation fare?
Isn't it obvious? The Queen is bombarding Eden with her beam.
Bang,
Is
bang,
all
boom.
well with Eden?
The shield over all of Eden is holding. Not all attacks are blocked, but it's sufficiently
effective. Thanks for the follow. As your class has this charms, I can't ignore. I kind of want to be loyal and love the female one watching you, supporting you, and quietly falling for your vibe. Maybe one day you'll notice it. Maybe sooner than you think. Feel free to add me on Discord. What the fuck is this, bro? What the hell is this, like, bot ass fucking tech, bro? Like, I understand, like, all these characters that I'm reading and listening to is like talking in like poems and shit, but what the hell is this shit, bro? I guess back to focusing on here.
So, it doth pale before that savage beam of yore.
Ah.
Right. That means Eden's spear and Marion's counter-strike were effective. The Queen can't use her large caliber beam for now.
Perchance she doth restrain herself, mindful of young Lady Marion's counterstrike. Therefore, she chooseth not a single mighty blow, but many lesser ones. In either case, 'tis certain the Queen seeketh to curb our movements.
Dude, I need like stand or something. I'm gonna pass out.
So it seems that your observation that the Queen is afraid may be correct. Even with her overwhelming forces and power, she still restrains herself.
Let us advance.
It's so hot too. What the hell?
How many clones remain?
Verily, those who survived the recent defensive battle number 1,180.
This is doable. Indivilia and Chatterbox can be countered by Inherit, Pioneer, and White Knight.
Verily, should our special forces confront theirs, and the lesser foes be entrusted unto mine replicas.
Wait.
Thus shall we reach the place where the Queen abideth. The problem, verily, lieth in how shall we draw the Queen within our grasp. Are the chains by which we erstwhile dragged down the White Giant no longer serviceable?
She's out of range. No doubt she accounted for that when choosing her drop point.
So it is. She is afeared. She doth fire most vigorously. Verily. When shall young Lady Isabel return from her scouting?
She will be back soon.
Isabel is falling your way.
What sayest thou?
What? Falling? Plummets onto the runway with a loud rap.
Commander.
Wait, what?
How bad is the damage?
I'm fine. Just lost 2 feathers.
No. Isabel struggles to get up.
Did you get hit by the beam?
No.
What she got hit by? 10 minutes ago. Isabel flies through the air, dodging the Queen's continuous streams of beams. There are many of them, but their trajectory and timing are consistent.
These are just to keep us in check. The problem is...
Rolls to evade another beam. Far ahead, the Queen looms in the distance. Below her, raptors press in tight shoulder to shoulder as they come pouring in ceaselessly from the distant edge of the battlefield.
There's just too many.
Isabel looks to the Queen once more. Dozens of thick cable snakes from her body trailing upward and vanishing into the clouds. Curious, she grips her. She wants to know what these wires are connected to. She ascends her sense of flare with warning, her temper and pressure reading in chaos. But she has time, just enough. Isabel surge upwards, breaking through the clouds. Whoa. There's a whole, wait, it's like a whole town. What the? A massive, wait, it's the freaking, it's the elevator, right? It looks like the elevator place. A massive black object is tethered to the Queen by thick, winding cables. Its purpose is unclear. It's just dark, hulking mass with no discernible form. From 2 open cavities, smoke swirled upwards, lit by bursts of erratic sparks.
Are those from Eden's spear and Marion cannon? Then this must be...
The black mass opened its eyes, or at least that's how it feels to Isabel. A dozen of glowing red cores reveals themselves across its surface. Instant takeover, she whips her body away, just as cores begin to fire in unison, a beam grazes her, instantly melting one of her brothers to vapor. She drops altitude, wavering through the deadly rays of beams. She sends her blood on top with her. Fading me nothing now. Reflexes takes over. She dodges on instinct alone, accelerating with everything she got.
The shape has changed a lot, but that was definitely the space station. I'm sure of it.
So, oh my god, I knew it.
Speaking of the orbital forge?
Yes, the Queen is currently linked to it, and the space station's been retrofitted as a fortress.
She hath descended with the orbital forge still whole, and rotted into a fortress. Verily, such prodigious firepower is thus accounted for.
The fortress looks badly damaged. It's packed with multiple automated interception weapons.
But it's holding it to just fine. It's packed with multiple automated intercepted
The
weapons.
moment I got too close, it started firing beams. I managed to dodge and pull back, but there's no way I can take it on alone. I'm not sure how far those weapons reach, but they can easily hit the surface.
This is vexed.
Verily, she doth pursue naught but the safest course. Should the Queen unleash her full force, or any other stratagem of aggression, perchance we might catch her unawares. Yet she maketh full use of her advantage, restraining herself all the same. Should we allow this affair to linger, defeat shall befall us. She shall continue her convalescence and gather raptures whilst we must needs bring this matter to a close with all haste.
I don't know, bro.
Monk.
Next.
Are all your clones sentient? Enough. Say no more. Everyone, gather. Here is the current situation. Part of the space station is confirmed to be linked to the Queen. It is concealed above the clouds and has been remodeled into a fortress. Any attempt to approach is met with automated interception fire. Its range easily reaches the surface. No, not Eden. The Queen has fortified her position to block all access while she gathers raptures. Once she deems their number sufficient, she will launch her offensive. Furthermore, as you all know, she has been firing long-range beams repeatedly, making it impossible to leave the monk's shield. We are trapped. We cannot advance. The Queen is simultaneously recovering and accumulating raptures. The longer this continues, the slimmer our chances of survival. Eden's spear will be ready in 3 hours. I don't expect the Queen will give us that long.
Then, what should we do? Shouldn't we
That's one of the options.
Retreat does not exist in my vocabulary.
Aye. We may turn about and march onward, but retreat? 'Tis not that I know.
Call the counter?
Isn't that
Nah, we wouldn't be able to do anything. We may turn about and march onward. The retreat does not.
If we fall back now, who knows when we'll get another chance at the Queen? Meanwhile, her forces will only grow stronger.
Oh, you think she's gonna let you go run away?
Yet now doth she suffer us not to draw nigh. Upon the ground lie raptures and heretics. In the heavens abide the Queen and the station.
Fuck.
An aerial approach is out of the question. There are too many interception weapons, and they're all far too precise. Not even I could dodge them. Over 5 Stormbringers have been spotted. Approaching in a transport ship would be suicide.
Johan, it seems we have no means left at our disposal. What do you intend to do, my commander?
I'll take the lead. I can withstand all the Queen's attacks. You can form up around me and advance slowly.
Yet do heretics and raptures abide, and thou alone, young Lady Marion, canst not withstand the multitude of those automated interception armaments. Take heed of thy safety, young Lady Marion. Should all go awry, thou alone must survive.
There's no way I could.
We're abandoning Eden.
So, we're retreating? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Like, yes.
No matter how important this place is, when it's time to retreat, you retreat.
I guess we gotta retreat, I guess.
We'll overload Eden's main power source and trigger a self-destruction. Everything within 10 kilometers will be reduced to rubble. We'll lure them in as close as possible, and then detonate. Then we'll leave the rest up to him.
Your boy.
It seems that's the only way for now.
Pick me up. Yo, what up? You need my help? Yeah, okay, I'll come over now. Yeah.
Even a mere scratch would please me.
What are you talking about? Who's supposed to do the luring? And what happens to the poor soul who actually does it?
Inherit will lure them in. Feigning the launch of Eden's spear is an option. The rest, withdraw at once.
I'll go. Nayuta, can I borrow that insanely fast camel of yours? I'll go ask. It sounds way better than blowing ourselves up, don't you think?
We don't need the Ark's help.
What nonsense is that when we're about to die? We have to survive first.
There are things more important than
I don't want the
mere
Ark's
survival.
help. I want his help.
Would you cut it out with that crazy talk? What could possibly matter more than staying alive?
There is.
There's no way something like that exists.
Young hero Johann, there remains another course.
That is not an option.
This humble one knows not how often these words have been spoken unto thee, young hero Johann. Yet once more shall they be uttered. Nay, we shall do whatsoever is needed to prevail.
What does that mean? Oh, fuck, which one was it? Please, let me get a second, give me a second. B, okay. Whoa, B? Oh my god, do it. Oh, I mean, we're close, we're close. Please, some of them be short. A monk dashed forward, staff gripped tightly in hand, dodging the crimson light poured from above and ahead, and she swings her step at the raptors before her. The raptor armor shattered, revealing the core beneath. Without pause, she dived the staff deep into, even as another raptor lunged from her side, her eyes snapped toward it. The staff follows, arcing in a swift practice strike. The crimson light engulfed her whole upper body, melting away without a trace. Blue flames blooms across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. The golden particles shattered like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. To flow in. The clones once had a herd of deer she cared for. She fed them, tend to the fawn, and protected them from predators. One newborn fawn was in born health, and she watched over it with most care. The fawn clung to the clone as if she were its mother, and the doe regard her as family. The image of fawn growing up, the longing for the herd, the sheer pain when the upper body melted away, all come through in full force. Erased the memory, leaving only information about the terrain. Like raging warlord, another monk tears through the herd of raptors. Along the path followed, 20 had already fallen, crushed beneath unstoppable might. Though she lost an arm to the crimson light blazing ahead, she presses on without pause, narrowly dodging the fierce beam raining down from above. She loses her footing and collapses. A raptor leg slams down, crushing her. Blue flames across the remain of her body, leaving only a shimmer of golden particles. The golden particles shadow like dust in the wind, drifting afar before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. The clone had once met a lost Nike by chance and taking on a role of guiding her north. A sudden ambush by a swarm of raptors claimed the Nika's life, and the clone could only curse at her own powerlessness. She pushed herself through endless training, determined to prevent it from ever happening again. It was irreversible, leaving only information about the martial technique. A memory of a clone who break down in tears before the grave of someone who named she never knew. A memory of a clone who lived her entire life consumed by hatred, killing raptors and nothing more. Holy, a memory of a clone who befriended a scarecrow in a weave and promised she would return. A memory of a clone who built a house by the sea, spent her days staring endlessly at the waves. All memories flow into Narita, but she erased all personal memories of each clone. Tears fall. She mourns the trace left by those countless clones. She grieves, knowing she's too small a vessel to hold on all the memories she has lamented and erased them. And as her tears fall, she watches helplessly. A countless clone, each living their own life, yet she, like herself, vanished into red light. And and all the while they changed charged toward the herd of rapture. Holy fuck, dude, I'm really trying to stay awake.
I
20
shall
minutes.
dispatch all my replicas in unison to charge, that they may at once contend with the raptures and serve as bulwarks against the Queen's interception arms.
What do you mean by a shield?
Surely thou art not.
The muzzles of these automatic armaments number scarcely 1,000. Should we draw nigh, my replicas shall serve as the bait.
Surely thou meanest not to.
Verily so.
You're not to use thy own replica as not by cannon fodder.
A most reckless deed.
A pointless sacrifice. Nothing will come of it.
Verily, there is. Whilst all automated interceptors do assail my replicas, 'tis thy task to lay waste unto the orbital forge. Pray, dost thou deem this inhumane?
Yes.
Fret not. Mine replicas are wrought from my nymph, though each hath lived its own separate experiences.
My replicas are not from my myth, though.
They lack the refinement to be deemed full-fledged personality. Regard them as mere mechanical effigies in mine likeness. There need be no concern for them.
Fine. I'll trust you.
I thank thee, young hero. Once I send forth my replicas towards the Queen, I beseech thee to follow closely in their wake.
Hold on.
We possess but a single opportunity. While the intercepting arms are fixed upon the ground forces, direct thine efforts to render the orbital forge powerless. Upon its destruction, we shall pour forth the entirety of our prowess.
Haran, I know. None but you and I can do this.
What? Upon its destruction, we shall pour the fire of us. This boat is flying alongside her
We'll be near
ran.
the space station shortly.
Yeah, I can see it. This will not be easy.
You'll manage it.
Of course.
As we pick up speed, the space station looms over even closer, a colossal structure glowing more imposing by the second as they draw even nearer as above the countless red cores has been looking down, turn their gaze toward Isabel and
We've been
Haran.
spotted.
We can break
Spotted.
through from here.
We can break
Hang
through
on
here.
tight.
All right, let's go.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm like blacking on a wing that graced the skies. Oh my god. Moments before the assault on the Queen space
I'll go.
station.
I'm better at annihilation battles than you.
You're deluding yourself, Snow White. You may fight well, but by raw specs, you're no match. The space station is no match for your clever tricks. It will be a contest of raw, and I have no intention of making Isabel care.
Haran. You might die.
That's precisely why I should go. You. All of you. You're utterly mad. After all, I deem your way superior to Eden's. An ideal, indeed. Yet you have forgiven the Ark. Something we could never bring ourselves to do. In that, You are the madder one. You neither despise the Ark, nor cherish it enough to extend a hand. And still you burden yourself with its troubles, sparing them even the smallest inconvenience. Only one truly consumed by madness could. That very madness is my ideal. But I am not as mad as I could not cast aside my own feelings for the sake of some greater design. You are most worthy of bearing that glorious title. As for us, how lamentable. Yet what can be done? We are not quite so mad as you, so remain as you are. Mad. Bear that glorious title. Become true pioneers, as your very name proclaims. Drive all who follow you, for it is always the mad who change the world. I'll leave the queen to you all. See to it that her head strikes the ground.
I promise.
So thou art going.
Shit. I promise. Oops.
Yes. This is some—
Wouldst thou quaff a cup afore thou takest thy leave?
Sorry.
Aye, then I shall ready me one of mine choicest bottles. When thou returnest, we shall quaff a cup together.
You really think I'll come back?
Oh, was thy desire to perish so—
I'm not planning on it, but the chances of survival are slim.
This myself policy is crazy, fucking crazy.
'Tis a mighty draught for one to quaff alone, methinks.
Then don't drink it just yet. If you're bragging that it's so good.
Aye, I shall be waiting. Off with thee then.
Okay. Papillon.
My, you're like a ghost. How'd you know
You haven't stopped staring at me ever since the mission. Weren't you going to say something to me?
Well, I don't really know.
Papillon, go back to the Ark. This isn't a defensive mission anymore. It's an all-out assault. You don't need to risk your life just because you're a hostage.
You haven't trusted me this entire time, and now you're letting me go? Did you plant a bomb on me or something? I'm not gonna blow up when I get to the Ark, am I?
That's actually a good idea. I admit, I doubted you. You came across as frivolous and entirely self-absorbed.
And I don't anymore?
You didn't run. I don't know why, but you didn't. You stood your ground and fought with us. Maybe it was the desperation of the moment.
So tired of
but
thinking
I really
about random
liked
shit.
seeing that. That's why I'm letting you go. I don't want you to die.
You've actually developed some camaraderie in such a short time.
Maybe. No. Actually, yeah. I think everyone feels the same.
Well, aren't you easy to please?
It may seem that way to you. Go on then. But promise me one thing. You can tell the Ark whatever you want, just don't say a word about Eden. This place was built by people who dreamed of paradise. And I don't want anyone trampling through it. Can you promise me that?
Wouldn't it be better if you just killed me?
It's not easy. But I'm doing it because you seem like a good person.
But I'm a spy. I side with whoever gives me the most benefit.
You're a much better person than you give yourself credit for. I'll take that as your promise. I've just sent you a safe route. If you're alone, you should be able to slip out of this area without much trouble. Go now, and don't die.
Will I get to see you again?
Hard to say.
Yes, oh my god, another one's done. Jesus. Holy fuck. I'm so happy. Isabel's right shoulder and arm are swollen by the surge of crimson light. Her flight falters as parts of her upper body melt away in an instant.
We are nearly there. Do hang in a little longer.
I will!
Push her speed even further. He feels it. Her limit approaching fast until her control slipped away. The torrent of crimson flashed down. Then the realization hit her lower half part is gone.
Haran!
waiting as her was gone, and her core power dropped precipitously.
Leave the rest to me.
With what is certain to be her final burst of speed, Isabel surged into the deep downpour of crimson light. Twisting her body mid-flight, she launches her man into the air. Around lands on the surface of the precision. Oh wait. She launches into the around lands outer wall. Should she turn back? No, only get enraged wait there. Haran swing her scythe, breaking through the station outer wall and leap into the crack. Isabel watches. Once she's sure Haran has made it, she gently closes her eyes. Then the crystal light comes for her, an endless stream.
Darling.
Oh, Isabel!
To see you once more.
I'm here. Stop. The crimson light engulfs Isabel. No.
What a squalid, damp place. How perfectly it suits a hideous wretch like you.
Haran swing her scythe. Powder scatter in
Be
the air.
grateful to my comrades fighting beneath you. I would have delighted in tormenting you further, but that would put their lives at a pity. But I shall end this swiftly.
Haran, the powder spreads further. Sparks jumps and crackle across the space, and in the mud sound reverberate all
This
around.
is a self-replicating predatory virus I prepared just. The more foolishly large you are, the more there is to feed on, and the more ferociously it multiplies. Now then, fall.
Your Highness, methinks the Nayutas in the area have dwindled greatly.
Then the spice station will fall soon.
'Tis the space station, Your Highness, and yet, after all this time, naught has happened.
Believe in them, Chime. They have placed their very lives on the line to defeat the Queen. And when one stakes life itself, miracles are wont to follow.
Understood.
Oh my
I,
God.
Chime, have foolishly imagined defeat and spouted nonsense. I shall trust you and fight.
Yes, let us do precisely that.
My stomach hurts, dude. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Tearing through the battlefield with not unstoppable force, for each sweep of her speed, ground shatters and pierces any raptor that dares to block her path. With Chime, hurl bomb, and after bombs, sending enemies direction, crimson lights rain down from above, but not a single one touches.
Your Highness, Indivilia lieth before us.
At the end of the rapidly charging scenery, Diva looked at Crown with a
Shall
smile.
we hold her here?
Alrighty.
Hold on tight, Chime. We ride at full speed. Forward, Trom.
Trom slams his hovers harder into the ground, surging forward with explosive force. The acceleration is so great that surrounding landscape divides into a blur in that split second, and massive chunk of metal crashes down in Tom's path. The impact sends a deep tremor through the earth, and thick dust blows up in its wake. Brown gaze snaps skyward. Beyond the red clouds, rusted, broken fragment of steel raining down like storm. Reed is ascending slowly, steadily, drawing closer to the surface. Then, all at once, the relentless spurt of crimson light.
It seems it has
Wait, did I
fallen.
read that? Let's come to a halt. It seems it has fallen.
Space station neutralized.
Let's go,
Initiating
Haran.
death blow sequence.
Do remind me, what was that again?
Fall back. We must retreat, Your Highness. Should we be ensnared, all is lost.
Ah, so that was the plan. Very well. Fall back.
Oh my God, please. A chunk of steel in 12 ways sliced in half and crushes to the ground. From beyond the wreckage and real tails come whipping forward, aimed directly at
There
Crown's
is
neck.
still a matter of revenge I must see.
The Crown turns sharply, thrusting her spear up just in time to save field. Our time.
Just as I thought.
We found what? Time sighed. Either laughs like a lenses assault on time. The air cracks the piercing streaks as blade and spear collide in clash with metal. Crown intercept each strike, going each strike chime without fail.
Worry not, Chime. I will ensure you are safe.
Yes. You are truly suited to die for others. Continue shouldering their lives and missions until your death.
Hold on, I need to get some ice. Oh, hold up, ice in the mouth of the power, put ice in the mouth. I'll put you up a little bit. Severe blade. Very blade being terrifying speed and lock onto time like a predator, but in this pursuit. Time cursed herself for being powerless as the battle raged on before her, and wrapped on her hand actually feels as a flicker of relief. As she rushes the queen back, standing before her and blocking everything. With rare tail sweep in a voracious arc, not a crown but a crown behind her. It was devastating. It was a devastating blow. Crown came a comment on the known as if we hadn't blocked this, a moment the crown will be hers. Crown's spear meets with hell blade as she adjusts her stance for a swift retaliation. A strain continues to creep over her. Her body feels sluggish.
I've been sprinkling the alva particles you like, letting them seep in. Does it please you?
Chime, retreat!
It's already too.
Gal lashes toward Crown once more, but Crown steps in to block it.
Indeed. I expected you would do that.
The tail once sweep horizontal through the air, suddenly swift force in a heartbeat. Its blade at the tip steers skyward and crushes down with a lethal force. Invader strikes bursts into Crown's shoulder, carving a ruthless downward. The blade doesn't stop until it has slashed clean through its her waist, or then does it the tears free from her body. At the very moment, Invader steps back, putting just between them.
Your Highness!
Oh no, everyone's dying. I'm dying too.
That foolish power of yours is no longer yours to command. And congratulations, to lay down your life for another. Surely there is no greater honor for you.
I dare you. With a swift kick, Talus sends the raptor he's been facing flying, then charges straight at Nvidia. She lowers her stance with smile, calm and unfazed. At the moment, Hero slamming to Talus. Oh. At the moment, home. Okay, and what? House.
We shall retreat! Crown! Crown! Rapunzel is here. She shall save her at all costs. Retreat!
Nvidia plastic play over her shirt at home and tell us who are retreating.
Preposterous. Who gave you leave to retreat?
Just as Nvidia is about to dash after lowering her stance, something in the corner of her eye catches her attention as she
What
stops.
exactly is that?
Marian looks to the sky, a sky stained in crimson, fragrant of steel poured like rain. She lets her gaze drift to the battlefield, to the Narutas who has fallen, to those who are still dying, to Isabel Haran who are risking their lives, to the Nike from Crown Kingdom letting out their battle cries as they fight, to the Raptors dying by the dozen. Everything Moran holds dear is locked in a desperate battle to death. She feels Charles so heavy its pressure on her chest. At the same time, a surge of anger begins to boil within her. She lifts her hand once more to the sky. Her eyes falls on the things suspended upon the wire stretched across the clouds. The queen watches the carrion below the carrion below with cold indifference. Shit, I fucking fell asleep. Oh my.
It's you. So it really was you.
Black bursts out from marine body. Black particles shatter into the air as the ground shakes beneath
Because of
her.
you. Because of you. We.
Bursts forth. Instinctively, Nvidia takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appeared on the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is more than anyone. Transformation. What the? Oh my god! I look
Young
terrible. I
Lady
look like
Marian, canst thou accomplish it? If it pleaseth thee not, I shall not compel thee.
To be honest, I don't want to see anyone die. Be it raptures, I don't want to have to kill Rabbit.
Stare straight at Narita's. Narita's. Her eyes are still gazed with sorrow. Tears shrieks eaching down her
I
cheek.
shouldn't be saying something like this to you, Naruto. Those
Naruto.
clones of yours aren't just mechanical, they're living.
Verily, it doth depend upon how one doth define life itself. Yet, in the common conceit, thou mayest so say.
I'll do it. Everyone's out there fighting, putting everything on the line. I'll do the same. I'll give it my all. Fall!
Yeah. Oh, she transformed. The giant rained bullet and missiles down on the Queen space station. Stripped of its weapon, the lizard is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything but endure the barrage. A thunderous explosion tears through it, and its shattered components come falling like deadly hawks. Countless raptors are obliterated beneath the crushing wreckage. Giant pulls back to deploy a particle cannon mounted on her sword. Light begins to pool inside the barrier quickly, reaching the critical mass. The air ripples as particle quivers on the brink of release.
It is you who shall fall.
Having taken the form of gigantic centipede, Nvidia unleashed a bolt of lightning. That lightning tears through the sky, stretching toward the giant body. In an instant, Marian's massive body vanished as if it has never been there in the first place. Without warning, Marian's massive form appeared behind the Queen space station.
Particle disassembly and reassembly? So you've forsaken both your humanity and rapture selves alike. You incomplete abomination! Fall!
The particle cannon emits a blast of light. It pierces through the station, then skims across the ground. Raptors caught in the path shatters and melt under the Raptors caught in its path shattered and melt under the steering beam. The giant centipede swing its tail with crushing force. Marian's body reeled from below, her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils its long body around her frame, then unleashes a violent surge of electricity.
I shall either roast you as you stand, or crush you outright!
Fuck, I shall neither roast you as you stand or crush you
Your
upright.
queen has fallen, and yet you still linger in the air. Truly a most disloyal servant.
Ooh, her battered Haran plummeted from above and lands on top of the giant's severed head. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her sickles into the centipede forehead. Then a surge of lightning lashed out, racing along
Now
the blade.
it's your turn.
Black powder erupts like an explosion. The giant's empty body rusts over where in an instant, crumbling as if it was nothing, as if withered by century. Oh my god, crumbling as if withered by centuries. At what the hell? Centuries? At the same time, rust begins to spread across Haran's body.
Can my immunity not keep up anymore? Very well. Johan, my commander.
I'm listening.
Have we completed our mission then?
Mission complete. Inherit.
I'm glad to hear. I know it may be greedy, but for the first and last time.
Well done, goddesses of victory.
How wonderful it is. Follower, I leave the rest.
Dude, no, bro. They can't be dying, bro. Into dust and vanish. and the next moment nothing remains. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates, free from the armor that was centipede, and Rhea begins to fall. As she does, she gazes upon the sky. This person's precision fall, the fallen queen, and giant Marin tearing through the raptors with the venomous fury. For the first time in battle, the notion of defeat entered Riveria's mind. Its sulfur charm drives at full speed across the battlefield. The thunder's crash and blinding flash erupt behind her, but she never once looked back. Clinging desperately to what remains of ground, tattered upper body in the seat ahead, she presses the rune from close. It seemed impossible to hold, yet Chime refused to
Your
let it go.
Highness, I pray thee, hold on, but a little longer.
We get ice again. Well, it says wet because my hand was wet or something. I don't know. It says wet. Ew. Oh well.
We shall anon reach where Rapunzel dwelleth. Chime! I, Your Highness, I am listening.
I'm following the lack of strength in Conqueror to hold back the stars threatening to spill. Meanwhile, trouble and pressure onward. Not far away, Conqueror and the homecoming real.
We are nigh there, Your Highness. Just a little more. Pray, endure a moment longer.
Hurry to the conversation had with them before turning in.
White Snow, Young Lady Scarlet, and Personette, pray remain as far removed from the battlefield as ye may.
Are you saying we're supposed to just sit back until then? We've already given up on defending Eden. Now that the shield's down, there's no reason for us not to be sent in.
'Tis for naught else but to face the Queen. This may well become a war of attrition. Grievous losses shall we endure, yet the Queen is fated to fall unto the surface. Not know we of her true capabilities. Thus, none but ye three may confront her. I beseech thee, preserve thy strength until that appointed hour.
Are we then to do naught but stand idle and behold?
So it is.
How can we do that when everyone is out there risking their lives?
You have greater matters to attend to. Leave the lesser ones to us. See to it that the Queen is defeated.
Had the naked king been fully charged, it would have sufficed for her highness alone. But 'tis as it is, so I shall yield for now. See that thou triumphest. I trust in thee. Aha.
Without fail. Chime.
For all her strength, you can muster.
I understand, Your Highness.
Chime. Here.
Here's some camouflage stripe from its backpack. Time takes it and covered Brown's torso.
Thanks.
When she is all before the pioneer.
Grief, what an easy life you've got. The Queen hath fallen. Go on. Fetch her head at once.
We will.
Tis about time we toddle off.
Is Crown all right?
Worry not. She hath merely gone to cool herself after exerting far too much. Linger not, lest her highness return and take the Queen's head herself. If thou wouldest keep thy glory, make haste, I say. That shall not do. Let us make haste. Righty-o! Off with thee!
We'll be back.
God, so much better if I move forward, crouching low as they run. Chime watches them and shout louder.
Must win! Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely must win! Dost thou hear me?
The white gives a thumbs
Let
up.
us go to Eden. I shall make use of the infirmary. Got it.
Verily, I shall take a look.
Nayuta?
Though I may possess not Personette's skill in the healing arts, I can tend to urgent wounds and see her safely borne to Eden.
Your Highness.
Do not.
Very well, it is. Though combat be not my forte, I shall return anon and smite at least one rapture's head myself. I swear.
Here.
Anna sends her hands toward Chime, who reaches out and takes what is offered.
This may be
lacking, but
No, I can't, Your Highness. How could I ever dare?
Because it's you. You can, Chime. You are my aid. And the finest in all of Crown.
Very well. I shall try. No, I shall accomplish it.
I believe in you, Chime.
Right. Kilo, away we go!
Yes. You're Nayuta, right? Please take good care of Crown. She's the one who showed me where I truly belong. And someone really precious to me. I'm counting on you.
Understood. I shall see to it myself that she liveth.
Chime, Kilo, and Talos nod and dash into the battlefield without a moment hesitation. Miro and Nayuta watches them
Now
quietly.
then, young Lady Crown, pray endure but a little longer. This humble one shall exert all mine utmost strength to grasp thy thread of life.
Nayuta, why do you... Huh? Why do you not run out to join them?
Pray, refrain from discourse. I must needs devote myself wholly to thy treatment.
Are you afraid? You know so much, yet you cannot decide. Is that why you keep standing by?
Oh, verily, I am beset with fear. To know more than others doth not ever bring advantage. Should matters go awry, I do fear the fault shall rest upon me. Therefore, I am unable to decide.
How clever of you.
So it would seem.
Naita, merely standing by and watching won't change a thing.
Verily, I am aware.
Sprints across the surface, checking the safe route play on her phone. The safe route Isabel gave her has proven reliable. She hasn't run into a single raptor so far. At this pace, she confident she'll make it to the Ark without incident. Stab.
Those idiots, those lunatics. I show them a little kindness, and they're ready to give me everything. Honestly, it's almost too easy. I knew it. Lady Luck's on my side.
Alright, a value of life. Hey, no, wait, what? How did I make to this? Oh, I've literally blacked out. I can't believe I actually made to this. What? We're getting closer. Oh my god, please. Please, I'm so close. Please. As she recalls the event before she escaped from Eden.
I'll be running away.
I see. Has Isabel provided you with the safe route? Of course. I'm the one who plotted the route. Farewell. There's much I'd prefer you not disclose when you return, but whether you speak of it or not is entirely up to you.
Aren't you going to stop me?
Do you want me to?
I'm not sure.
For a hostage, you were surprisingly helpful. I appreciate that, but no further involvement will be permitted.
Oh, come on.
You could leave that.
Like,
What?
Now that we're comrades, how about risking your life for us just this one?
I don't speak in such a saccharine fashion.
Saccharine?
Moreover, one cannot compel another to risk their life. Only you can determine the value of your own life.
So you're fine with putting your life on the line here. That's how much you think your life is worth?
Yes, that is my decision.
Cecil, I'll be frank. Wouldn't it be smarter to fall back, regroup, and then fight again? This isn't your only chance after all.
No, this is our only chance. While they fear us, there is much we can accomplish. To retreat would be to reveal our hand. And then next time, they would act far more boldly. And the Queen has already taken considerable damage. There's no guarantee we'll ever be able to inflict this much harm on her again.
Well, I'm not even play Withering Wave or Round Duster, dude. I'm fucking cooked. I didn't even play those two games.
Why are you all going to such lengths? This is strange. What can possibly be more important than your own lives?
Who knows? Perhaps it's just as you said. We've all gone mad.
insane. Every last one of.
I thought I was gonna fix my sleep schedule, but Phil steadies her ragged breath and looks up. A radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower terminal and connects to her phone. After tapping on her phone a few times, Bethilda brings it to her ear.
What am I even doing right now?
The signal goes through. Soon after, a voice can be heard from the other
How
end.
bold of you to call me. This better be something important.
Come to Eden. Hurry.
I have no time for that right now.
Listen to me. There's no time. The Queen has descended. Eden has been decimated. The Pioneers and White Knights have joined the fray. Inherit has been wiped out.
What did you just say?
I'm not joking. Hurry over here and help, or else everyone will die.
Wait. Who did you say was wiped out?
Shut up and just get over here!
Yanked the comm link from her phone and looked toward the wasteland she ran through.
Really, this is absurd.
Bella runs, retracing her step toward Eden, and without even realizing she's laughing.
I've lost it. I must have lost my mind. I've really gone insane.
I like her.
How dost thou fare?
I do not feel as if I am dying.
I have administered merely rudimentary first aid. 'Tis best that thou return to Eden for proper care. Here, allow me to support.
No, I'll do it.
Young hero Johann? And what of Eden? That thou hast come hither?
Now, the decision is theirs. Only one task remains for me. Monk.
One shoulder rifle.
This humble one.
What? You don't want to go? Even if things go wrong, even if all our plans fail, someone will see it through. You need not bear the burden of failure by yourself.
But this humble one had made many jump into the jaws of death up until now. I made it seem as though they had a choice when in truth, I compelled them. I preyed upon their pride. I burdened them with the decision that ought to have been mine. I was but a bystander. Cowardice stayed mine hand from choosing.
Like, that's what a monk
and so
does.
I wielded knowledge as a blade, driving them into mortal peril. Thus, it is I who must bear the consequence.
Monk's just a bystander. He's just a bystander of whatever.
Should they fail, even by the narrowest
That's what
chance,
I thought. A little bit.
this craven observer must inherit their will
You know,
and
like,
prepare
you know, like
for the
when you
next
don't know about
appointed
something,
hour.
you're like, you want to be wrong. He's like, I know about it a little bit. Just end it with a, I don't know. You can end it with I don't know, or you're like, I know a little bit. That's what I heard. Should they fail even by the nearest chance, this craven observer must inherit their will and prepare for the next appointed hour.
I'm sorry, but I don't
Shut up.
understand.
I don't understand what you're saying. Just go, bro.
Do you not wish to fight with them?
This humble one, wish to.
Then go fight alongside them.
Alas, how could one such as I? Verily, I am unworthy of such.
There is no such thing as being worthy of fighting alongside others.
I agree. To an extent, what you must take responsibility for is not what comes after failure, but victory itself. If by chance you fail, someone will take your place. So now, put everything on the line. When everyone has risked their all, you must do the same. That's what it means to be a comrade.
I feel bad for Joanne, but this fool's like, fuck, this person's dead, that person's dead. He's like, can't do anything.
Great hero, that I should be fated to encounter thee.
Take this.
Joanne throws something at Nayuta. It's a red tip. Oh, I know what this is. Papa.
Use it as you will, but don't waste it.
Verily, this responsibility is most grievous.
All the more reason for you to make the decision yourself. Don't leave it to others. Cecil, clear the infirmary. One Nikkei is incoming.
I don't think anyone's in the infirmary right now, bro. Everyone else is dead. What? No one's. Hey, make room in the infirmary. There's no one in here, bro. He begins to walk. Then, All at once, she's running. The silver monk sprinted ahead, moving with a speed as she had never used before. Next, let's go! How you life be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. Is that Miran? The giant Miran opens fire, pouring out a storm of bullets and beams. Rapid crumbles under the onslaught, defenseless before the merciless barrage, before the sheer might of her massive frame that outmatched, utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of battle turns. The once endless horde of raptors begins to thin.
Do it now for the queen.
To Miriam, the queen it's not her top priority. Nayuta clones are gradually dwindling, and with all the raptors around, a proper fight cannot even take place. Only after she destroyed well over half their forces does Miriam finally turn her gaze toward the queen. It is then something unfamiliar stirred inside her.
Why hasn't she shown any reaction yet?
Miriam looked at the queen. The queen met her gaze, eyes locked not on her massive form, but on Marion herself. Marion, with a grotesque sound, the queen's mouth opened. A thin, red beam that almost imperceptible to the eyes shoots forth and slices across giant Marion. Moments later, her massive frame began to split to two at the torso.
Oh, no!
The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam inside Miriam, prepared one last strike, light gathered at the cannon on her shoulder. The twin beam lanced toward the queen, who raises her hand and begins to absorb.
The queen can do this too?
A massive beam ray erupts from Queen's hand, engulfing Miriam in its light. Oh no. You feel her body fall. Her eyes cannot open. Her body is completely battered. At that moment, she feels someone grabbing her. She feels herself land on the ground. With every last ounce of suffering, forced her eyes open.
You cannot die.
Chatterbox!
Your body must become the queen's net. You exist for Stop this pointless and don't even think about you exist only as a vessel for how I long to crush your skull. Yet I must restrain myself lest the vessel break. Unconscious already. To think this is the queen's vessel.
What? Allow me to stay awake, buddy.
Shall I remove her eyes, ears, and mouth just to be safe?
Don't do that. What if you end up breaking her?
Mira.
You followed my orders and retrieved Marion. Well, safely, if we're being generous with that term. Nicely done, anyway.
Can she really become the queen's new body?
Of course. The queen is old. More importantly, she herself says she wants a new body.
I can't hear the queen's voice.
There's nothing we can do about that. Only heretics or entities above that level can hear her voice. In any case, do not harm her. No one can guarantee what effect it might have on the vessel. So stick to the original plan and protect Marion. My goodness, I heard you even tried to eat her? That would have been a disaster. If the queen found out, your head wouldn't be the only thing at risk. She might even exile you. Do you understand now how serious this is? I'll cover for you this time, but never do that again. You want the queen's recognition?
She's manipulating
and to hear
crazy.
her voice, don't you?
Fine. I'll be careful.
Yes. Please make sure to do that. Oh, now that I think about it, how about did you find it?
I found out which body it's in. It's a...
As you know, Chatterbox, the queen's body has aged, but the greater concern lies with her brain. She has overwritten Lily Weiss's brain with her own data. but the remnants of Lilyweise's nymph continue to attack her. Of course, the queen is hardly one to be defeated by such a thing. Nevertheless, it is wise to remove any lingering threats.
Well, it's all I wanted to be treated by such things. However, let's just about to remove any lingering
In any case, she must purge it to become the true. Now that the queen has descended, please act.
Yeah.
That's a fine answer. Looks like everyone's here. Then I'll be on my way. You understand, don't you? Never, ever harm Marion. You're to cherish her dearly.
Got it.
Precious crunches with static and vanished. Chatterbox looked down at the battered Marion. Just as she reached out for her, thunderous roar erupts. He lifts his head toward the source of the sound. Their three figure with eyes burning with wrath are racing toward him like mad. Like mad.
Thou shalt see no morrow alive.
I will never forgive you. Not ever.
Pilgrims!
Pilgrims! Hands writhe with grotesquely. Holy crimson-like rips across it as its lower takes the form of dragon's head.
You pests are always getting in my damn way!
Chatterbox is a really cool character, honestly. The dragon head gathered flowers in its mouth. Mascara's blade sliced through it. Rapunzel's golden light pierced Chatterbox's neck, while Snowflake swings her rifle with all her weight behind it. Crack, strap, a sickening sound resonate as Chatterbox's head is torn free. Bang, 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 till the gun spits fire, blasting Chatterbox's head to pieces, then stop on what's left.
Too much. Rapunzel, how fares Marion?
She's sustained severe external damage, and her core output has dropped significantly.
Can she be moved?
I don't think this is the right time for.
Lo, she cometh.
Snow White raises her head and look at the queen. The queen looked back at them. At last, the white pilgrim stand before the jet black queen.
The queen.
I shall sever thy neck.
This is the end, queen.
Two-headed dragon, fire dragon, A. Almost.
That's different from what you told Nayuta.
What do you mean?
About Marion. You told Nayuta she's the next queen. But to Chatterbox, you said she's only the next vessel for the queen. So,
well, what I told Nayuta.
So you tricked Chatter.
Yes. There's poor Chatterbox is desperately seeking the queen's approval, believing he has already been recognized and saved by her. He will do, and he's burning with a sense of purpose, however hopelessly misguided it may be.
The queen would never acknowledge Chatterbox, so you lied to him?
Yes. I lied and told him the queen said so. He really fell for it. Since Chatterbox isn't a heretic, he can't hear the queen's voice anyway. So, it was really easy. From my perspective, the more protectors Marion has, he didn't seem to understand what being a protector means, so I had to remind him. But it should. And besides, Chatterbox has ties with the heretics, so he brings me all sorts of information.
So bad.
Such a pitiful little creature, so very easy to manipulate.
And if he goes telling the other heretic?
He won't. He thinks doing so might cost him the queen's He really is something. I hope the next queen turns out like that too. Oh, there was one time he was a bit of a headache. Nihilister once ordered Chatterbox to find Vophouse, and I had to rack my brain to find a way to clean that up. Other than that, there's no puppet quite like him.
What?
I'm realizing all over again what a nasty piece of work you are.
I, too, would do anything to win.
Mantra and Delos run side by side. The surviving narrator close at their eyes fixated on the sight. One lifts a hand in prayer, another lower her head in a solemn bow. Hector claps her hands in silent prayer. Out her voice do not reach. The meaning is clear.
Our charge is clear, to vanquish the Maiden of Thunder. Verily, young Lady Heron's strike hath surely left her frame marred beyond measure. Yet our foe is a heretic, whose gift of regeneration must not be scorned. Ere she be made whole anew, We must needs bring her down. Thus shall the Forerunner maidens contend with 100 fewer in their strife.
What should we do about Chatterbox?
You need not trouble thyself over the loquacious one. He is not but a mere pawn, subject to the whims of more
Damn, he's like
hands.
Bellamy from One Piece, bro.
He shall
Chatterbox?
pose no threat.
Holy shit.
Verily,
that's why I
he
am
may
on One
have
Piece. That's why I said
already
that.
met his demise.
I strongly agree. The special entity Chatter.
Well, that's 2 wins out of 2. Yeah, that's right. And if push comes to shove,
I will no longer connect our cores. The risk is too great.
I'll only use it if I have to. If I really have to.
Art thou nervous, young Lady Chime?
'Tis not so.
Pray, why art thou so silent?
Speak not to me.
Close your mouth and gaze silently at the Chime's profile. I'm gonna get ice again. I'm fucking tired. I want to go through so bad. You don't understand, I want to go through so bad. For whom? Our plan, she seems tense, but her impression is clear.
Serves you right. Shut up. You can't even transform. Huh. Looks like I might actually be able to.
Oh, my apologies. My body isn't quite cooperative, so my control is off. Did you see my tail just now? Then I suggest you stop uttering such nonsense.
So just give me an arm already. I'll regenerate and help you out. Right now, I'm practically a walking corpse. Even if I wanted to help, I couldn't. I'd love to obey our great mother like a loyal mutt. Just like you.
You're best suited to remain a fool who can do nothing in this fight, and that's exactly what you'll continue.
You actually think you've got what it takes to take them on?
What is there to fear?
I
The
feel
queen
this,
is with us.
Well, I'll be. Such control. To think someone who ran wild like you would follow orders so well.
Lose have her head at her back irritated flare. A small cloud looks as if
Human imposter.
Let's see. A little brat, a hunk of scrap, and a damn mutt. Hey, looks like they're here for you. And you know what that means, right? Those nobodies actually think they can take you down! What the hell have you been up to that even those losers are coming after you? You're seriously pathetic, you know that?
I see out the blade is to stop at a better from Master's back, unfazed as she runs her finger along the blade.
Great Mother said no fighting, remember? Hey, they're coming. Better get ready to die. I'll even say a prayer for you.
Very well. How fortuitous. I have been in need of a vessel for my ire.
Behold, the Maiden of Thunder and Fire Dragon standeth before us.
I shall go first.
Huh? Chime, what are you gonna do all by yourself?
Hi thee, Trom!
Cool. Gallops ahead with Chime on his back. In an instant, it puts a distance between itself and Ballison.
Chime, wait! What kind of reckless stunt is this?
Thou villain! Indivilia, how darest thou? How darest thou wound her highness' sacred body? That grievous crime! E'en 100 deaths shall not atone for it.
Hey.
I shall take thy head, mark my words, though it be the last thing I do!
Chime, you've got to calm down, or...
Come to think of it, I owe you one. Allow me to exact my due.
The distance between Indivilia and Chime narrows. Chime still a straight suddenly leaped forward as if throwing herself. Miriam smiled as though she had expected it all along, confident in her victory.
Aye, keep smiling so. Thou wilt surely aim for my throat. That is thy way, after all. As I struck at thine, so shalt thou strike at mine. I have no skill to dodge thy blow, yet I trust it shall come to pass.
Chime flipped through the air. Enrita's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead, her back takes the blow, but what? Passed through where her neck had been. Blow.
What?
Chime's spin comes to a halt, and her eyes lock in with
Now
Nvidia.
'tis my only chance. Indivilia, the glorious power Her Highness has granted me, I shall pour it all upon thee.
The Ava particle conversion type expands in armament. Naked King activate.
This, a prize the king hath bestoweth upon me. Take it gloriously.
What the fuck? Clad in radiant royal robes, Time swings her. Wait, what? That swings her fist. The impact triggered a massive shocker that crashes into Nvidia. Overrun by a palm cane she knows way too well, she dropped to the ground. Woman let Chime promise, her body hitting the ground like a falling meteor.
Finish her!
Finish
Roger.
her.
I will blow her all the way into space.
Alice charges in, grabs Nvidia by the tail, and hurls her into the air with all its might. Plummets completely out of control. Meanwhile, that presumes her at the spot of where she might exactly fall.
Howbeit mine outward seeming, this humble one is full well versed in the noble art
Nice.
of self-defense. Soothly.
Bring her arm in a circle. The falling wheel begins to spin as if it's being pulled into where her head crushes in the ground in terrifying speed. A massive shockwave ripples outward, accompanied by a defeating boom. On her weakened body leaves the mind swirling in a haze. Alice tapped a camouflage tarp over Chime, who lies bare on the ground.
Okay, my whole body aches. Her Highness is most wondrous. I cannot fathom how she doth wield this with such ease.
Oh fuck, I fucking actually fall asleep a little bit. Highness is most wondrous. I cannot fathom how she does wield this with such
You're
ease.
incredible too, Chime. I didn't think you could actually use the Naked King.
As the kingdom's foremost
Oh my
vassal, 'tis but natural.
Thou art still conscious? How impressive.
Fight! What the hell do you want me to do? You. You're the one who made me this way.
Naya Lister is really weak right now. If she's even a little recovered, there's no way we could handle.
Damn it!
Nessa takes a step forward. She clenches her unclenched fist, shakes out her leg, and rolls her neck with a sharp crack.
It seems like she actually wants to fight.
The detected output is low. However, it is unknown whether she possesses any hidden ability.
Hey! Damn monk!
Yes, Fire Dragon? Speak thy mind.
I have to fight you. I know I don't stand a chance. That it'll just be a meaningless death to stall for time. But I have to fight. It's an order! A damn order I can't refuse! The oh-so-great mother
Kick the fallen
Hey!
bee.
That's just how it is for us. This is the way we live, and the way we die. Got it?
Fire Dragon,
What?
how long wilt thou continue living thus?
What of it?
Let us desist. Verily, 'tis somewhat mortifying to behold.
Is that so?
Indeed.
What else can I do? I was born this way.
Silently pointed at Nvidia and her nod to her head. Nestor gives
What
filter.
are you doing?
Nvidia stagger to her feet. Feel the me assume combat
Who told
stance.
you to chat the day away? I said fight. Fight! I command you to fight! If you can't manage that, at least be a meat shield so I can escape!
Nasa stared intently at Nvidia, who is trembling in front of her.
Wait, hold on a sec. You actually ate me before, didn't you? I went all out to save you, even handed over my weapons. And this is how you repay me? Betrayed by you, of all people!
Nihilister, can you not hear me?
The hell's your problem? Getting mad at me and ordering me around?
You useless corpse.
This is pissing me off!
Something snapped inside Nasa's head. Snap. Nasa's sharp teeth shakes into the neck.
Hey, you'll make a fine
Yes. Yes. Another one done. 1, 2, 3.
Young Lady Kilo, unto thee do I entrust young Lady Chai. She is sore wearied, and to leave her thus would be peril. And verily, naught of good shall come of beholding this sight. There's low screams and groans. It ends with the horrendous sounds of something snapping through and slipping, building that echoes all around. Among them, the sound that stands out most is none less a raging breath and the frantic, ravenous dose of Go forth
devouring.
now. Worry thou not for what shall follow.
But what about not... There's no way we can win if she...
All shall be well. So place thy trust in me. Talos, I entreat thee to perform thy calculation.
Calculating. Acknowledged. Initiating retreat.
Talos retreat carrying Chime in both hands. Meanwhile, Nayuta remains behind, slightly observing as the Cortez feast a final resounding gulp echoes, and then everything goes
Was the
silent.
repast to thy liking? For that thou seemest in good health.
Remove her cloak and held it aside. Weapon spout from Naya's back.
That's more like it.
Verily, thou hast undone the Queen's dominion.
Damn it, she's really getting on my nerves.
Naya glared at the ground in
And now
annoyance.
she's gone.
To rend asunder the fate thou wert born unto by thine own might alone? Pray, how didst thou accomplish
very
such a feat?
most wondrous. Pray, how did most...
No idea.
The sole elucidation that cometh to my mind is that a sudden surge of fervent emotion hath loosed the
Gonna shake my
reins of
body, get the
control.
blood flowing.
Methinks that control is more feeble than I had erewhile surmised.
Weak? I'm the one who's strong.
So it is. That I do grant thee. Pray, what wilt thou do henceforth?
Duh.
Oh, 'tis a relief. I did fear that thou mightest have harbored a change of heart.
So those guys are tangling with the Queen, huh? I'm joining, but make sure they know not to shoot me.
As for that matter, this humble one has a word to declare. All mine own replicas have partaken in the assault upon the Queen. Yet...
What is it?
Verily, the matter at hand doth bode ill.
Oh, where are Nayuta's clones?
They're all gone.
Face the situation.
Aye. Ne'er have I witnessed such pure might of the flesh.
The pioneers got joined us on the Queen, fighting alongside narratives or clones. The Queen attacks are swift and brutal, but not only impossible to dodge or block, but the real problem lies in her seamlessly limitless power and her ability to regenerate. Hundreds of clean hits land on her, inflicting real damage. Fast mocking their efforts, she recovers, restores every wound without pause. The white 7 dwarves I fought. One fires at maximum 7 maximum output. While it delivers a full force sword strike. Rapunzel unleashed her strongest beam, and clone rained down unlisted attack. All of them hit, all of them hurt. Yet moments later, the queen is whole again and striking back just as fiercely. The clone, fell one by one until one remained. The pioneer squad began to wither under the pressure, slowly but surely being worn down.
This much power, and yet she just...
'Tis a queen most lacking in confidence indeed.
Everyone, at this rate, we're just being whittled down. In the end, we'll be the ones to fall.
Nay, we shall prevail.
It may sound improbable, but that's the truth.
Answer with naught but a yea or nay, prithee?
Let's use that.
Right now?
Hark! Now that all the auto-interceptors are rent asunder, 'tis surely the most opportune hour, eh?
Buy me some time. I'll take the...
A daring request!
Charlotte dashed forward. Dodging the countless crimson beams the queen unleashes, she swung her blade at the hand, reaching for her. The three of the queen's fingers severed, only to regenerate immediately as if nothing had happened. Charlotte let out a short groan, then continues the exchange of blows. At the same time, pours her firefly onto what she believes is the queen weak spot. Several strike lands enough to make her think she has the upper hand. But only once again, the queen restored all damage in an instant, using the smallest movement possible. Snow White intercept every incoming missile and avoids streaking crimson beams. The tip of her toes sting slightly as she feels her focus slipping. Rapunzel set in her mind. For a long time, the pioneer squad swarmed the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the queen is not on the surface, they turn their attention to space while now there's a countless clones are stationed across the surface to track the queen's orbit. Snow White, Scarlet, Rapunzel one from place to place gathering and let telekinesis on the queen. And simultaneously deploying remote operated weapons across the land. These weapons are meant for inevitable days of the final battle. 6 million or 6,000 missiles in total. The cannon of every emplacement turn into unison toward a single target, the queen. Where Rapunzel
Incoming! Everyone, this way!
Rapunzel deployed her shield. Snow White and Scarlet curls inside. The queen stares, clearly puzzled by their sudden move. Moments later, she sees it. A second horizon line hovers above the real one. The sky is quite literally raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from the queen's body. Not, but even still, she cannot intercept the overwhelming fusillade of 6,000 missiles. Explosion and flashes erupt without end. The flames roar as it burns to the sky itself. A thick, choking clouds from a massive blast engulf the area. Only the queen's skeletal frame remains. Yet again, she begins to regenerate.
That wasn't enough!
By my troth, doth her might know no bounds?
Nothing lasts forever. Keep going.
Good. Keep slicing, and slicing yet again, and anon she shall fall.
Shake everything.
Absolutely!
Move my body.
Take her down right here!
A thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Head snaps towards the sound. The thickened currents of smoke shred apart in an instant, and then a red, two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Two more, three more.
The Queen's regenerative powers surpass all that we have ever, though her assaults reach us not. So long as ours avail her not, we shall be drawn into a war of attrition, and our defeat shall be assured. She is a being who hath wandered the expanse of the cosmos these 100 years past.
Oh god,
who can fathom the measure of power which she hath amassed therein?
So what are you trying to say?
We must needs seal her regenerative powers. There is but as to fashion a chalice of poison. Yet a mundane chalice shall perish ere it touch the queen.
So what are we supposed to...
Third straight annihilator meter, guys. That's just let out a loud mocking laugh.
You really think trusting me is a good idea, huh?
You...
May I place my trust
Fuck.
in thee,
I
Fire
can't close my
Dragon?
eyes for so long. Dude, I fell asleep again. May I place my trust in you?
You should only trust those worth trust.
So it is.
takes out the red tip bullet from her blossom and tosses it to
Use it
Nihilus.
as thou.
Must be thrilled that everything's gone your way. But you better remember that I'm the one who chose this.
Verily, I shall ne'er forget it.
Ne'er forget, ne'er forget. The red dragon charges. The queen loom close and Nihilus bite down the red tip bullet wedged between her teeth and showers it. Then the red dragon charges at the queen. The red dragon become a poisoned chalice and hurls up at the great mother. Bang! The two-headed dragon ran into the queen, and as her body begins to break apart, at the same time all the queen arms spread wide as it embraces a child she has not seen for a long time. She holds the distinguished Nihilus close, and the latter is absorbed into the queen's body.
Suicide attack?
But prithee, for what cause?
Surely she didn't heal the...
Everyone!
The queen body begins to creak, then tremble violently, dun dun, as black liquid oozes a part of queen's falls away.
Could it be?
Her power of regeneration hath been sealed.
At the hour of our...
The hour of our opportunity hath now cometh.
Nayuta, what's going...
Verily, a foul stratagem have I wrought, yet mine own hands remain unsullied.
Is that...
There be no certainty how long this effect shall endure. Now is the very instant wherein all our fortunes must be laid upon the venture.
Come on.
Everyone, stay put. I've got a clear line
one.
of...
It's been exactly 3 hours. Eden Spear. Fire.
No way. A blue beam light strikes the queen. As the light fades, the straggling queen comes into
I hate
view.
to say it, but this is truly a month.
We've done everything we can. The rest is a win.
We shall see it done.
Yet thou answerest quickest, though thou wert the last to join us.
Yeah, someone might think you've been fighting alongside us from the very beginning.
Next time, don't be late.
Dost thou think I have been idly
Come on.
wandering? Even I, in mine own fashion, have hither and thither run, much occupied with mine affairs.
Cut the chatter. We're in combat.
Thou still lackest the faintest sense of battle, verily.
You were late, so make sure to work twice as hard.
Very well. I shall do my utmost.
Moving out. Encounter!
Yes! Oh my god, boy. Oh, please, I'm so close, I'm so
Lo,
close.
she harbors no thought of falling.
Don't stop your attack!
She's clearly stopped regenerating.
I do beg thy pardon.
Come
Yet
on.
prithee, hold her but a little while longer.
Even now thou liest in idle leisure? Truly thy carefreeness doth make me envious.
Work harder!
Go take a short rest, okay? Don't overdo it.
Dost thou think I seek repose? Nay, I yet hold a trump concealed. Though it may not prove decisive, I
Yeah, I
shall
thought I
endeavor
was
to
gonna have
fashion
more
an
of an
opening for
involvement. I
thee
didn't
all.
get involvement. Without word, the three give a brief nod and takes off toward Queen. Nihilus spins on her heel and runs toward the other way. She finds the floating ground and sits in a meditative posture. Amid the rising calmer and around her, she forces herself to shut it. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself, her conscience spread outward, connecting with others flown across the surface, and then she makes her
I
proposal.
shall consign thine lives to flame, and all sins that shall arise therefrom, I shall bear.
In an instant, all the linked consciousness are severed. Now watches as the swarm of golden particles drift toward her, and shed tears. Holy. I'm locked in. Even though this animation is not bad, I want it to be a little bit more different, but I like it. Nice. What? Oh my. Oh, is this mode? Oh, nice. Nice.
Alright, let's go. The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair!
Like the healing effect. Like, I feel like the healing effect was kind of like.
Seven dwarves ready! Dazzling hope!
Nice. Come on. Come on, Scarlet. Wait, we won. Oh my god. Oh hell no. I knew it. Shh. I knew it. Oh girl.
Finally. Finally. We did it!
But this is only a side story. Oh, this is the main story. Which is crazy as fuck. What? No. No, 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 no. What? Oh, it's Lilith. It's Lily. Please be, please be good. Please be. Don't fucking. Shh. God, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen, bro. Why is she smiling? Holy fuck. Anderson! Oh my god. Okay, if this is the main story and this is Lilith, Lilith is the queen, and I'm telling you, Anderson, oh shit, Anderson or something is going to be the one. And when Anderson's, because I feel like Anderson has something to do. I don't know why. Fucking, I think his name is Anderson. The fucking that fucking commander guy, like that's like, no, that yeah, that the leader that controls. Yeah, yeah, he has to do something with this.
Who art thou? Who dost thou conceal within that husk?
I'm this is side story stuff though. That witch takes Lilith's form, fixes its eyes on Miriam. Moran. Struggling to steady herself, Moran meets its gaze. Slowly it advances, and an unknown energy presses down on her, freezing her in place. It lays a hand on her chest. Crunch. Its hand drives through her chest, and Moran crumbles to the ground. The figure stares at the red core glowing in its grasp, clearly pleased. Dude, the music. You hear the music? Goddess fall. Bang. Its head jerked slightly and turned around. Pippin pants heavily, tasting a fear she never known before.
Hey, you. What are you? What even are you?
The figure closing on Papillion. She fires wildly, panic raised with every shot, but it doesn't seem so doesn't so much as flinch. Just as it draw near, Dorothy lands between them.
You came. Lily. Weiss?
The figures looked at Dorothy, her chest tightened as tears threatened to spill. Every part of her wants to run forward and embrace it, but
No, Lilyweiss is dead. The dead cannot return. Who are you?
the figure remained silent.
Who are you to dare wear her form? Answer me.
Once again, silence settled over them.
Answer me. I said, answer me.
Sure enough, there was no response. Light bursts from Dorothy's gun. The figure's head snaps upward. Slowly, it lifts a hand to its forehead where the light grazed. One red drop smears across the glove.
If you have no intention of answer, then die. Just standing there before me looking like that is reason enough for me to kill you.
Its eye locked with Dorothy. Slowly, it glanced down at the smear of red on its glove. With a burst of motion, it kicks off the ground and vanishes beyond the horizon.
Dorothy. Cecil. I see you've made it safely.
Gather the wounded. There may be fatalities.
I'll help too.
Good.
Bro.
Eden's optical camouflage is fully operational. Still, our commotion will draw the raptures here quickly. Have the remaining forces defend Eden. It'll be enough if we can hold out for 2 days.
Understood.
What an extraordinary turn of events.
Crown's alive? Oh my god. Oh, I guess.
Your Highness?
I'm not sure yet. It's too early to jump to reckonings.
Methinks the word be conclusions.
What's become of everyone?
Inherit has been wiped out.
No.
Wiped out?
Isabel, Haran. Hey, what's her name? I forgot her name. I don't even use it that much. That's why.
Noah's brain is
Noah.
being stored in the brain shelter. As for Isabel and Haran, they have fallen.
Bro.
Marion has lost her core and is in a comatose state.
Bro.
She remains alive for now, but her condition is unstable. As a heretic, she's difficult to treat. We have no choice but to rely on her regeneration. Rapunzel's body was completely destroyed, save for a portion of her head. Her brain has been stored.
Oh, she's alive.
Scarlet is heavily damaged, and her condition is too unstable to allow for brain extraction. She's in the most critical condition. Nayuta sustained moderate injuries. After releasing her power, her physical durability increased, preventing fatal injury.
Nice.
She will be cleared for duty soon. Snow White was cleanly severed. Due to the precision of the cut, her injuries are minimal. Cecil is repairing her, so she should be back on her feet soon.
So only Eden lost
That's
anything.
all.
Johan.
Don't, Dorothy. I don't wish to talk to you right now. I'm going to rest for 10 minutes.
It only 10 minutes, okay? No 11.
Reattachment is complete. It may sound strange, but the cut was so clean that reassembly posed no difficulty.
But this is a really cool gift. I would love to take it.
Hey, are you alright?
I remember it all.
What exactly do you remember?
About Lilith. Cecil.
Yes?
Give me some weapons and equipment. There's no way I can beat her with what I've got now. I have no money, so put it on my tab.
Perhaps you don't know this, but Eden has plans for weapons and equipment reserved exclusively for the pioneers. They're meant as a gift for the day we might one day fight together. Johan is the one who prepared them.
Why weren't these given to us sooner?
As I said, we're still in the planning stage.
Oh, when can you complete them?
Oh, I love this picture right here. What? This picture is
If
fucking
you
nuts.
cooperate, 2 weeks will be enough.
All right, I'm counting on you.
The same to you.
Reaching into a recess of her memory, a white landscape flickered into view. A field overflowing with white lilies, swaying gently in the wind.
Lilith.
Beautiful, dude. Oh my god, I love this picture so much too. A crimson landscape flickered before her eyes, red, dancing under the blazing sun, an old melody carried by the wind. She recalls their final farewell. The tear rolled down her cheek.
Red Hood.
It faded past. Last one. Last one, my boys.
We must needs
Last
borrow
one.
the strength of the Ark.
We will do no such thing.
I'd really rather not.
I did reckon this matter would not be met with welcome, yet ne'er did I foresee so chill a reception. Pray, attend closely. How it came to pass I cannot rightly discern, but from the queen's body did Lilyweiss appear. By her state and demeanor, 'tis plain she is not the true Lilyweiss. The
How did
most
she get the body,
reasonable
though?
supposition is that the queen hath, by some means,
Oh,
seized
that's right.
the body of Lilyweiss. In sooth, the queen yet abideth. Meanwhile, grievous losses have we suffered, and the strength we once possessed returneth. Moreover, the queen is a foe the Ark must needs vanquish. There lieth no cause for us to forbear alliance with them.
I refuse. If we strike after thorough preparation, victory is certain.
What manner of preparation dost thou speak? In the present plight, naught remaineth for us but to clasp hands with the Ark, else victory is beyond our reach. This verily is certain. So it is. Whether ye oppose or consent, 'tis of little concern to me. All that behoveth is that I hie me unto the Ark and entreat their succor.
Do as you please.
Consider yourself fortunate if you're not scrapped.
Pride hath no place at this hour. Use what means thou must.
I said we have no need of them, monk.
I agree.
Cast thine eyes out the window, young hero Johann. What dost thou see?
The surface.
Pray, how doth thou find it? Is it delightful to behold nature at peace and in resplendent blossom?
I mean, dude, holy shit, bro. If I was playing this game like the story mode, I would be like kind of one tier right now. But
point.
I abhor it. The sight thereof doth fill me with loathing. I delight in great buildings rising skyward, carriages coursing hither and thither, and the throngs of mankind in lively commotion. This desolate world, I tell thee, is a spectacle most vile. Pray, what deemest thou hath rendered this place so forlorn? 'Tis on account of them, raptures, and their queen. By their hand is the world thus brought low. Hast thou grown accustomed thereto? After decades upon this barren surface, hath this wretched scene become familiar unto thee? As for me, I shall ne'er grow fond of it. Though thousands of mine replicas have gazed upon this land a countless number of times, still do I hold it in abhorrence. No spot doth invite my gaze. All appeareth loathsome unto mine eyes. Dost thou spurn the aid of the Ark out of pride? Or because thou canst not forgive their trespasses? Awaken thyselves. Now is no hour for trifling with petty matters. The queen hath descended, and she hath seized the body of the strongest Nike, Lilyweiss. Seest thou any prospect of triumph? In the slightest chance thereof?
there's
Nay, thou seest it not. And yet thou persistest
yeah, I'm awake
in
now. This is
prating of
crazy.
reclaiming the surface by thine own strength. What hubris! Hast thy wits been undone by too long a sojourn upon this forsaken land? Prithee, behold the truth. How can folk of thy stature be thus?
There is a way.
Pray, a way to what?
A method to wield the Ark's power without borrowing it. The Ark is currently preparing for the Third Surface Reclamation War. They're enamored with their new technology and have been quietly amassing power in secret.
New technology?
Yes. Eden's technology.
So that's why you've been smuggling out data?
I'm fanning the flames. If the Queen is their goal, that makes stoking the fire even easier. When the time comes, we'll use that to our advantage. The Ark will pour everything they have into the surface. And whatever they gain from wasting their strength, we can take it from them.
That is far worse.
What?
That is utterly despicable.
Cease thy lamentations. Rather than disparaging each notion, I entreat thee to henceforth proffer thine own counsel. To charge into a conflict bereft of all hope of triumph doth not, verily, constitute a sound stratagem.
We will borrow his power.
Dost thou speak of the great hero?
Yes.
So it is. I make no objection thereto. Yet,
If he refuses to cooperate, or cooperation is impossible, or even with his help, there's no chance of victory, then we turn to the Ark for aid.
Who's the great hero? Is it me?
I hate it too, this hollow world.
understood. My thanks to thee.
Make preparation. I'll be the one to contact him.
Johan, Haran, Isabel, and Noah.
Dorothy, you are hereby expelled from both Inherit and Eden. You are not to return. Why are you so surprised?
You
If
know,
you
my
didn't
help.
see this coming, you're dumber than I thought. Lee, as you said, only the chosen may set foot in paradise.
He's like,
Are they all
this is my
going
house.
to make it?
Marion, Scarlet, and Rapunzel shall manage it somehow, it seemeth. But that child Noah, ay nay. Perchance I heard amiss. 'Tis said all goes smoothly, yea. 'Tis said they shall live.
Okay. That's a relief.
Papillon, was it?
Yes, Crown.
May I offer you a cup of tea?
Tea, is it?
Yes.
Sure. No point just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. It won't change a thing. Come on. Let's have some tea and a little chat.
That would be lovely. Kilo, please prepare the picnic set.
Talos, could you prepare picnic set F?
She tells you, and then you tell the robot.
Roger. Setting up now.
The robot tells Chime, yo, you got that shit?
You go around carrying stuff like this?
Yes. You never know what might happen. And there's really nothing better than this to calm your nerves.
Right. So the mind is the problem.
So in the end,
Dorothy,
yes, Snow White?
come back. We have a common goal. The Queen. So stop that disgraceful work and fight alongside me.
Disgraceful work? Do you also think what I'm doing is disgraceful? I'm doing this for all of you.
No, you're doing it for yourself. We have forgiven them. Now it's your turn to forgive.
Go ahead and forgive them as much as you like. I, however, shan't.
The Queen is defiling one of our own.
What did you just say?
I'll never forgive her for this. Lilith should be sleeping peacefully in her resting, but that monster stole her.
You remember?
So, Dorothy, come and fight with me. Let's kill the guy who so casually snapped off Lilith. The most beautiful flower in the world.
The guy?
There isn't much time left.
Wait, what? What?
Really? Not.
You have changed a lot.
There's that Vincent talking about. Those days are gone, never to return. The one brilliant past has now completely faded. Goddess, fall, end.
Something extraordinary has occurred.
Verily, 'tis even.
So this is why you were so desperate to get to Lilyweise's body. I never expected the Vophouse to only destroy the Queen's main body. Considering how concentrated it must have been, it must be because her physical body was truly, in every sense, a monster. Who would have thought the lie I told Chatterbox would actually come true? I really didn't see this coming.
Verily, this may give rise unto other unforeseen events as well.
I do hope so.
What about Scarlet?
She doth not fare exceedingly well. 'Tis said she must needs be remade from the very foundation.
From scratch? What happens then? Will her memories be intact?
Rose body goes limp like a puppet with severed
Really
string.
now? Why interrupt an important discussion? This is precisely why having too strong a sense of self can be a problem. What about Marion?
It doth appear that she may indeed be sustained by the affixing of a pseudo-core. Yet, since 'tis not her proper core, its vigor shall not be infinite, nor her output without bound. Verily, 'tis more a measure to clutch at the thread of her life than aught else.
Thank goodness. Her brain remains intact. Some queen gene may yet remain.
Verily, the queen hath absorbed young Lady Marion's queen gene. Her dominion as a queen is now beyond all compare.
The queen gene isn't entirely gone, is it? Then something can still be done. Of course, that something is a problem for you to solve. But really, how do you plan on dealing with this? The queen, who now has the body
I don't
of
even know
the
what's happening
strongest
still.
Nikke Lilywise. How do you intend to defeat her?
This I do ponder.
Well, what do you
You
mean?
really should think things through carefully, patiently, until you're
The
absolutely
queen
sure.
was the fucking strongest. Now, like, oh, now she's with no the strongest again.
As for me,
Like, well, nothing changed. She was already the strongest. Now she's
I
the
can return to the queen
strongest.
anytime, as if nothing happened. If I see that Marion has no chance, then I suppose I must.
If that be so, would it not be wise to dissolve the alliance forthwith? Verily, I discern that no further advantage may be had from thee henceforth.
I'm so fucking cooked, bruh. Literally tomorrow's fucking. I'm cooked tomorrow.
Oh my.
I'm gonna
I
be so
suppose you're
tired.
right.
I have a proposition, verily.
All right. Given the circumstances, that does seem like our best chance.
'Tis fortunate thou art quick of perception.
Wait, what?
I'll stay close to the queen and send you the latest intel as it comes in, so be sure to make good use of it. Oh, right. You don't have any clones left, right? You obliterated them all. Then how am I supposed to deliver this top-grade intel to you? You still have some left, don't you?
So it is.
How many?
Ever shall I remain beside thee, so let thy mind be untroubled.
Just how many of these did you make? All right then, time to get moving. Let's give it everything we've got for our queen.
Bro, holy fuck. This has been the most crazy. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what to say, bro. Thanks for watching, I guess. I'm gonna head out. I need to go to sleep real bad, so. But I'll see you Friday or